Hello, it's Icy. Are you all well? I hope you are. I am so behind, I haven't even started ESO yet. So let's try that. Hello! Hello, Gumps. Hello, Bummy. Hello, Cindy. I hope your Saturday? I hope your Saturday was good. I have not had... Oh, I don't need the launcher. What am I doing? Oh, it's gonna be that kind of stream. Yeah, not a lot of sleep. So, you know. Not so much sleep. So the brain doesn't work real good when there's not so much sleep. I have noticed this since the last patch. It doesn't have, if you turn the music off in the game, it doesn't do the startup sounds anymore. Thank you, Zenimax, for that. Good quality improvement. I haven't even done my writs on my main tune from last night because what was I doing last night? Something. No, talking. Cindy, you've inspired me. You've inspired me to try maybe being more sorous about the crafty crafts again. So I had a good think about how my current, sewing space is set up, which is like on a table in the front room that's meant to be the fancy dining table for if we have guests, but we don't have guests. So, which is okay. But it's like it wasn't working. So I'm going to create a sewing space, basically going to shuffle the furniture and the dining area around a bit and make an actual proper sewing space like under the dining room window, but like with moving things around, it should be good. Stella, how are you? Oh, Stella, might I recommend? Crap, I should write it down. If Nano comes in later, Nano has an add-on that you can put into the Edge Chrome Firefox, which allows you to customize the frame rate that you watch Twitch at, which means that even if you're watching somebody who doesn't have the downsampling, like me most of the time, it means it will buffer the way you want, which is pretty good. Was it Advanced Twitch Viewer? Advanced Twitch Viewer, something along those lines? Yeah, so it means rather than... So I like stream at 30 frames a second, which is like as low as Twitch will do anyway. But it means, for example, you could choose to get 15 frames a second and it would drop every second frame, but that would give you a smoother frame rate on a slower connection. But Stella, I hope you're okay at the moment. I hope you are not in hospital right now. I hope things are doing all right. But yes, Cindy, you have inspired me. So I cleaned up, a bunch of things, basically. Cleaned up all the crap. I have also been using the same table because the room is basically similar, like the same direction as this one, just there behind that wall. So it's also got like a very big window like this one that gives a lot of direct light. So I've been doing product photography on the table in there as well because I can get some good lighting. So so this is kind of turn that into a new, well, not new, kind of redone, better sewing area, because like originally it was in the end room. Moved Mr. Icy in there as a permanent workspace study type thing, and that's worked really well for him actually. And then I took over fully this room. So he moved all his miniature painting stuff down there as well, because there's another big window. Thank you for the host, Hyperpixie. How are you? Lotus of Doom, how are you doing? Slaps, hello. Are you well? So, yeah, and then this room I took over fully, except there wasn't quite room for my existing clever sewing table thingy where the sewing machine actually sinks down. It's like got a whole little portable levery thing, so it actually can be pushed down inside and be set up permanently, but you can close the lid off and you can extend it. It's very tricky. It's very tricky. Slapstick Vampire, how are you? Lotus, I am extraordinarily tired, but doing okay. I need to recruit 2 DPS for Veteran Rockgrove in the next 20 minutes. Otherwise, I'm not sure what we're going to do. Maybe we might do normal, but with companions or something? I don't know. We'll see how we go. Hyperpixie, thank you for the host. I appreciate it. Sleep real good. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. But I hope your day was good. I hope your day was good. Anyway, I had about 5 hours sleep last night, so I'm really tired. But not so tired. I mean, I'm really tired, but also the kind of tired where I didn't need the coffee because sleep over the last little while has been okay. I mean, I had coffee, but I didn't need the extra
yourself
coffee.
A friend to all bugs?
So, anyway.
I need hardy adventurers to assist me in helping the city of Leowin. A local bug.
I'm drinking
I look forward to
Coca-Cola. Sure. And then I have a chai for after, which is already made and sitting there in an insulated cup, ready to go. As you do. Yeah, so I cleaned all that up, shuffled the table around to make some more space. I haven't even done my... I haven't actually finished my endeavors for today either, for that matter. Squishington, hello, how are you? Do I have time to actually, you know what? I should probably go into guild and actually try and recruit somebody. I would think... I think I have Buckley's. Oh no, maybe. We'll see. We'll see how we go. Oh, Sindley. Just curious. Are you going to play New World? Just curious. You were going to get yourself lost, I suppose, in New World. Oh no, that's fine. I was wondering if you were going to play New World at all. If you were going to lose yourself in another game for a little while. I'm glad you are good. Squishington? Oh, why am I killing things? I don't want to be killing things. I want to be running. Oh, this is gonna go so bad today. Oh, my brain's not up for a bit trial, I don't think. Oi. We'll see how we go, right? We'll see how it goes. It could be very bad. Too much crafting. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, do you know what? I have worked out over the last while. I've very much worked out streamlining exactly what I want from a game, and I don't like. I would say the ESO level of crafting is acceptable, with add-ons anyway. But I don't want more than what I've got. So. You gonna try New World? Gumps? Cool. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I'm not. I gotta say, I don't need guns in my fantasy. I guess? I'm not sure. Yeah. I have said this before, I'm not really an MMO player as such. I'm an Elder Scrolls player. So... And also, I'm not a sandbox player. I'm very much not a sandbox player. Like I have worked out that about myself. Like, sandboxes are not for me at all. I genuinely... Like, I get all very, very uptight, must do it perfectly, must farm everything in the most efficient way possible. And then that doesn't work out, and then I'm done. Like 100%. So, yeah, it's quite interesting. Ah, Lotus, fair enough. Same, hey? Okay. Yeah. But yeah, I have to say New World seems very much more sandboxy. Also Valheim, right? I like kind of the general idea setting with that, but it wasn't a... Like, it was a sandbox game with RPG trappings, I guess. And that wasn't... Yeah, I kind of like... Oh, okay, so Valheim was Minecraft, Viking Minecraft, and I was like, okay, well then that's not for me, because Viking Minecraft, no, Minecraft not for me, too much sandboxy. Hello, yes, how are you? Oh no, Cindy, oh dear, I'm sorry, your allergies are over the top. Yeah, I hope New World does well. I hope people enjoy it. I hope it all works out. What is that? I mean, I'm obviously talking to people, but the little monitoring computer... Okay, that's good. Was not doing thing. Oh my gosh, I missed the... I actually forgot the shout out. Sorry, Hyperpixie, let's do that now. Hyperpixie, I think you've gone to bed, but thank you so much. That's not how you do a shout out. For the raid. I appreciate it, sorry. I forgot the thing with the thing. Apologies. Do go follow Hyperpixie. Good peeps. Alright, well I better switch over and I don't know what we're doing now. We'll see what we get. Try the trial. But at least I'll turn this in at least.
What? I do not have any other work that needs doing.
You do not have any other work that needs doing. Okay, actually, sure. I will loot my last Siege Master's coffer. Done. Did I sell anything? No. Let's let the add-on collect everything. Oh, I didn't delete the messages. Yes, there it goes. Sweet. All right. Let me switch then, and we'll see what we can do. Or not. I just want to build pretty houses today. I don't have to come up for this. Okay, there we go. Let's log out and log back in on the correct tune. Yeah, I don't know. Need to find... yeah, we'll see. We'll see how we go for today. But yeah, I mean, not gonna lie, at the moment, you can see from numbers, certainly midweek anyway, that there are a lot less people on than normal. But that's okay. People drop in and out of games all the time. Go away for a bit, they come back. And I'm very excited about the new content. All the Deadwood stuff. That looks sweet! It looks sweet as. So yeah, not a sandboxer, basically. I think I could probably be, sorry, I take it back, like Battle Royale type sandbox, that's probably fine because it's short, sweet, sharp, done, and reset kind of thing. That kind of thing is probably okay. It's not too bad. But I like a story. Actually, I like a world. I like a fully fleshed out world with all of the, with a lot of environmental storytelling going on as well, which is one of the nice things about Elder Scrolls, is that it has the history, the backstory of all of the other games and all of the other lore, all those other games. That means you can just get lost in the world itself, and there is like a bunch of stuff just there. So that's quite good.
Has need of you, comrade.
That's quite good. So I don't know about new. See, that's, yeah, it's like, did somebody craft the lore and you're exploring it, or are the players creating it from scratch? Yeah, maybe that is the difference. Plus the farmy crafty aspects. I don't mind it a little bit, but I'm not like, yeah, I don't want to go overboard there. I don't even have a oh, CMOC. He's recruiting of a ZMOC. So let me go do one ZMOC. And we'll see. Or a W. I guess it doesn't matter. War Chief or ZMOC. Alright, well if the ZMOC person's not recruiting, I will pick up W instead. Let's do this real quick and then we'll go and recruit. Oh no, did I miss the group share? The quest share? I think I might have. I don't. I can't remember if I did this one yesterday on this character. Or not. Maybe. I must have done these ones then. That's alright. Well, I'll stay and help out. That's okay. Oh gosh, I don't know what we're gonna do then. I've got no bites on the looking for group. No bites in trial. It's not great. Whoop. Can I do that? Yes, this person, okay, so I must have done this one, which is fine. Oh, I see the other person. Oh, okay, I'll just kill this. I'll just help out and kill this thing, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. There was one thing I wanted to do on the PTS that didn't do yesterday, but I think I would like to try, which I might jump over later and just try. I want to experiment on the PTS combining the new black Deadlands walls, the skinny ones, the flat skinny ones, combine those with the Leowin castle turrets. Could be interesting. Could be interesting. So just want to do small experiments with okay. Kick it off, dude. I'm gonna kick the bucket. There we go. Kick the bucket, baby. And nobody run this guy off the back, please. That would be good. But yeah, I think that could be an interesting look. Might be a thing. Could be an interesting little combo.
Why? Why for mummy?
Oh well, we won't be here for long. Which is good. It's good, man. But yeah, I don't think, I mean, I would like to collect all of that other stuff. Like the Deadland stuff. But honestly, I think the only thing that I would use actively is probably, oh, I'm the only person in Rock Blackwood here. Okay. The only thing I think I'd actively use is stuff. Oh, Yaz, did you make a ridiculous amount of money? That sounds good. But yeah. Oh, do you know what else I'd like to try as well? I'd like to try the black Flintstone, anyway, whatever. The black flint walls from Deadwood, plus the turrets from Leywin, and some Alinor white walls as well. I think should be able to get some seriously cool black and white buildings with the new stuff. That is something I want to go to do. You do once a year. Okay, fair enough, yes. Gotcha. That's something I do every so often. Alright, I think it's time to try and do this thing, see if we can get 12 people. Which is not going to happen, but we'll see. We'll see. Oh, my God, suddenly. It's the best. So, 12 pastries. Oh, that'd be nice. 12 people for the trial. Sorry, Cinderly has sent me a crocheted cat butt coffee coaster. I am going to show this one. Oh my God, it's perfect. It's so perfect. Sorry. Please to combine with making like a little coffee, like that beautiful coffee cup warmer holder thingy that you made for your mum, but make, you know, like a grey one with some ears on it, then to go with the coaster. Please to do that. Oh, that's brilliant. Oh, sorry, no, I shouldn't actually need to recruit for the group. Hang on. Let me just invite people to group. Oh dear. Okay. Here we go. Whoops. Let's do the job I'm here to do. Oh God. Cinderly is perfect. It's perfect. Oh, little, see, then you could do for like Christmas, like little box sets. Oh, fair enough, Yaz. Well, Yaz, I do need DPS. If you're up for it. 100%. It is veteran. Have you done Rock Grove is the question? What am I looking for? I'm also going to see if G-Man's on. He helped out last week as well, so I know he knows the things. You've done normal. Okay. Alright. Alrighty, sounds good. Let me just check real quick to see if anybody in guild has anybody they need. We have a new tank as well. Oh, sorry. They're not new to tanking, but they're new to veteran Rockgrove, so we're definitely doing some progression type stuff. Let's see. But I'll just see if anybody has anybody. But yes, very possibly I'll grab you. Hang on. Hello. Hello? Is nobody talking? Yes, G-Man. We are? Thank you very much. Hello? Is my mic working?
Yes.
Okay, I'm just checking. I shut down something unexpectedly earlier and I was just checking. Yes, basically. We have one experienced tank and one who's done this before and one tank who hasn't, so. Okay, so I have, so I think I have 2 people to join us today. One is G-Man who joined us last week, and one is another person Yaz, who has done normal but not vet. So everybody fine with that? Okay. Yaz, let me know if I can invite you. I will need to send you an invite to Discord too. Let me see, can I do this one? No, that's not it. No. Yes. Okay, I think this should be fine. Oh, this is not where I want to be. What have I done? I am a technical person. I am good with technology. I am great with technology, but I swear Discord, I don't know how their brains work when they were designing this app. It's all the thing. You ready? Cool. Alrighty. Invite to group. Are we on vet? Yes. Who are we missing? Okay, let me go down this. Oh, is key on? Wrong guild. Alright, key's on. Yay! Key's back. Alright, who haven't I grabbed? I grabbed CP, got to Valentine. Yeah, I did? Yeah. Just go through and re-invite everybody in case it didn't take, because sometimes it doesn't. Kelva. Oh, he's already in Rockgrove, so we'll go with yes, that worked. Nampi is already in the group. Okay, who are we missing then? Okay, so CP blub blub blub. Oh, 11. Yes, that was yes. Hang on, I'll send you a thing. Oh, okay, so it's just G-Man, okay. Okay, I'm going to whisper you, yes, the Discord. Okay, that should get you in the... If that doesn't work, let me know. There could be weird stuff going on, probably. Sometimes there is. Okay. Let's go. They gave you... He gave you admin in Discord. Got ya. Okay. I am just, yeah.
You can go now, Root Brother.
I am a technical person. I can work stuff out from scratch for all sorts of things. You should have seen me Linuxing the other day. I am not a Linux admin, but man, I worked that shit out. It was freaking uber. Discord though? My god. Anyway. Oh, Miri, go away.
What is this?
Actually, bring out the banker. That'll make Miri go away. Bash? God. Anyway. My god, what is that? So what's that? Is that a and what is that? Okay. Right, okay. Oh, the new crown. Oh, I didn't even look at the new crown crates. There you go. You're very quiet again, Epster. Yes, that's better. Thank you. Oh. Fair warning, I'm very tired, so, you know, if I miss something, please call it out. Hello. Yeah, let me know if the Discord works, yes? Oh, 10-minute delay. Okay, hang on, let me sec. Oh, thank you, Epster. Okay.
I added them a role in this one, so they should be able to join.
Ah, cool. Okay, great. Try again. Cron, I don't know if it's Cron with an H or not. I am not a Linux admin. Mr. Icy is the Linux admin. I am just very good at analyzing systems and like evaluating stuff. Welcome, yes. Oh, Epstein, new mic, lovely. All right, if everybody travels in, come stacks on me. We will get this show on the road. This is Frock Grove, by the way. Please dress accordingly. If you have a frock, you should put it on. I'm gonna put my frock back on again. Was it Priestess of Mara, isn't it? There we go. Truly, it just matches her eyeshadow. It's great. That's great. Alrighty, are we all here? Nope, I just need Ember. Okay. Oh, I can do crown crates then. Hello, Miss Tommy. How are you? Yes, but she's a beautiful lizard though. I have one because originally I made her to do the Merkmeyer storyline. And like, I'm not even sure I finished the Merkmeyer storyline on this character. You don't like lizards?
And all you need is a crate. You can purchase one from the store, and then we can begin.
Whoa, hang on.
Until next time.
I will break into song. Just letting you know. You do that, I'm gonna start singing. All right, everybody's here.
Characters in ESO can't sing, imagine. Everybody broke into different songs. There once was a hero named Red Diamond.
Oh no, don't do that.
Discord's terrible. Discord is as bad as ESO for this because it won't, like, there's that small delay means that nobody can start at the same time. Alrighty, okay, let's stack on the door. We're gonna go through and we're gonna kill the things.
They're not singing because the song is desync, but they're saying like,
Yeah.
why are you doing it out of order? It's like, I'm not. It's like, yes, you are.
Miss Tommy, I like my lizard. She's gorgeous. She's lovely. Okie doke. We will talk mechanics, because Yaz is not from our guild, so I don't know. While Yaz is very familiar with normal, I don't know if we do the same tactics as other groups. So anyway, okay. So Nampi, when you're ready, gives a countdown, and we'll kill the things. Actually, I might need to tweak Nampi's voice. And also, weirdly, and I think I said this last week, Kelvar and Nampi basically have the same voice. It's really disconcerting. But Miss Stormy, how are you doing today? Are you good? Hope you're okay. Do not, I don't know if it's been a while, but do not go in the water. That will just straight up kill you now.
I got the Reaver.
Okie doke. Yep.
I'll tear you to pieces. I'm hurt.
Oh, God. Oh, I'm gonna have to click buttons. I probably, oh no, we do need this character, because we're on, no, I do need this character. Would have been nice, I should have bought the Sork. I wouldn't have to think very much about the buttons I was clicking. It's alright, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, we're fine. Okie doke. Yeah, don't go in the water. Don't go past the plant. Oh, don't worry about it. That's fine. We'll do that one day. Are we doing Henry? I think we'll just kill Henry today. Henry went off to the left.
Under the turtle. Murder.
Hello. You well, Rump? How are you?
Separate admin. Now, Archer, on the other hand,
Alrighty.
I'll take the Reaver.
Yep. Focus. The archers. We don't have any magician people here, do we? No. Yep. Yeah.
Please don't
That's okay. Yeah. I don't know either actually. Just kill that Reaver, get the reses, and we'll do the thing. Whoop. Oh, that's right. I got the fast res on. That's right. It's my job today, isn't it, to res people? That's right. I forgot. You're great. I'm glad. All right, let us go kill. No, other way. Go kill the sneaky boys.
Look in the sky to the south. The enemy is swirling above.
Well, actually, I suppose it's a sneaky girl, right? Because there are a lot of baby snakes, so I'm going to assume snake girl.
I got the
Okay.
snake. Is it the other way? No, it's the other way. It's the archer.
Maybe it's the archer. You take the snake. All right. Give us a count. Snabies. Danger noodles. Nah. Oh. Alright. Okay. Do the thing.
Go ahead. Picture's yours.
Okay, focus the archer, I think, right? Don't be. Oh, that was me. I was in the thing. I was about to say, don't be in the snake. Yeah. Thank you for the rest. Well, G-Man, I'm glad you got your vax. I'm sorry that you're getting side effects from it. Kill the danger noodles! What, where? Babies. I mean... Oh, true. Not yet. That was a good electric. Nice. I got a joke. I got a joke. I'm so proud of me. I got a joke and nobody had to explain it to me. I'm so proud right now. So I'm really proud I got Electric's joke. It's not a guaranteed. Also, I have the wrong pots on and I've just realized. I'm always paying attention, I just don't always get them.
Forget. Heavy sack on the way out.
Sweet Roll, how are you? Are you well? I hope you're well. Oh, I need to drink the rest of my caffeine real fast. Not that fast. Not that fast. No. Okay, we did talk about if you put a song lyric somewhere, I will sing it, and now my head is going, thanks to Valentine. Thanks so much. This is our first instance of the mages, right? Yep. Okay, please remember, if you get the blue swirly line on you, please do block. If you block cast, you should probably survive any explosions that happen, so...
Well, the thing is, there's two attacks. There's the missile shield, which shoots projectiles.
Yep.
Volley of weird damage you can roll bads, and then there's the explosion afterwards. Please
Yep.
make sure you're not stacking those explosions because you will die when you're blocking.
Yep, that too. Oh, Jesus. My sweet roll. Today I am... It's 2 weeks. Alrighty, do the thing. I am brought to you by Cheezels. Seriously. You US people. You overseas people. You don't know what you're missing out on. Cheezels are freaking amazing. I'm not even... You know... I am... Oh, sorry, that was me not blocking, even though I said to block, you know, whatever. Brought to you by Cheezels, but I am so happy to be brought to you by Cheezels. Sweet roll, this is what I'm saying. Thank you, Key. Sweet roll, the actual bomb. Sorry, can you just hang on a sec? My key just needs repairing real fast. 1 second. Do we have a fancy repair? No. Just do the slow repair. But yes. Like twisties. Look, look. I don't, you know, talking about the competition here. I will take twisties if I can't get Cheezels, but honestly, I prefer Cheezels. Then go. Whoa. I'm coming. Thank you for jumping.
I got left archer.
Oh, I got 5 heartwood from that stack. That was a good stack, baby. That could only be beaten by 5 mundane runes, really. Okay, are we going to do the crossing the middle with the archers and try and stack them, or drag them into the pool, or not worry?
Not reliably, but what we can do is we can taunt them and run across behind the pillar.
Okay,
So they stack behind the pillar. So
alright.
don't run out in this area. Go taunt your thing and then run past the pillar.
Right, past the pillar behind where the little guys are, basically. Sitting on the stairs.
I got left side.
Okay. And peon right gives a countdown. Don't go in the pool. Don't even go in the edge of the pool. Ah, oh, bring my bear up. Ah, that's right. I need to check, actually. That's alright. I did forget to check if Yaz and G-Man have codes combat alerts as an add-on. Yeah. Actually, I have to check if I have that one on. I'm not sure I do. I mean, I guess unless you're used to playing on console and you can read all of the cues, which I certainly can't, but... Okay, we have another mage here.
Yeah, I got the mage and
Mm-hmm.
so that he doesn't shoot his.
Actually, no, you're right. Sorry, I was just going to say, G-Man, grab the... We'll take these guys out, and then we'll do the... Then we'll grab the add-ons with that, unless you're already in reload. Because we can... As we prep for the next boss. Okay, cool. Alrighty, ready. Yeah, we'll grab the add-on just before the bosses, so... Okay. Do the thing. Yeah, I need to check. I thought I had the Rockgrove Helper installed, but maybe not. Lock.
I need healing.
Ugh. Lock and spread. Good. What's my DPS like? It's actually not terrible. Electric is doing scads as usual. But for the fact that my brain is not working and I'm not clicking these buttons particularly well, it's actually acceptable, so good. Woohoo! Okay. Don't go in the pool. I mean, if you want to die, you can go in the pool, but don't go in the pool.
I prefer living, thank you.
Exactly. Yeah, just tweak Kelvar's volume.
And while we're waiting for people to do things with add-ons, I'm gonna change my combat colors.
Okay.
Mine are default and it's really weird.
I can't look at the red. The red I can't see. It's very annoying.
It's like
RGB AoE turbo mode. Let's go.
purple or nothing.
Oh no, I go with orange because I like it to be tone within the game, but yeah, the red I can't see.
Let's make it rave.
So it's Q-Cell's Rockgrove Helper, correct? Yes. Which apparently I have, but is not popping up. So let's see if we've actually got it selected even. Okay, it's turned on. Oh no, of course I have it on because it tells me what to do, the things. But yes, if you don't have Code's Combat Alert, please do get that as well. That will that helps with dodge rolling and things like when to. Oh no! Yeah. Oh wait. Oh, yes. If you're not in a load screen or a reload UI screen, I'll talk about how we do this one. Okay, so Nampy's going to keep the boss basically pretty much where he is there, sort of left to right of that location where he is, on that line between the two back pools. We are going to be stacked pretty much like here, almost in the middle, just off to the east a little. Ember Fairy, one of our healers, is going to be stacked. She's actually going to be stacked over there on her own. Her job is to basically get the boss to charge at her so that he doesn't charge through the group. Fster is going to be tanking the mini boss when he appears and will basically literally be here. As a DPS, you are nominally only allowed to use the back pool. Oh, what are we calling these? Back and front or entrance exit? Do we have a... Anyway. I say back pool or front pool. Please do just use the pools on this side. Yeah, front and back.
Front is this side and it's back, so it might just be better to standardize entrance and exit.
All right.
We're entering no matter what.
Okay. All right. So entrance and exit. I'm going to call it the wrong thing. I just want you to know that. If as you're on voice, if you can call what pool you're going to, if you get the green spit poison on you, you need to move as soon as you can. Dodge rolling is helpful because if you stay where you are, you'll basically both die and then leave multiple pools of slime that will kill other people. The pools will reset pretty much as soon as he does that mechanic. So if you can get into the pool quickly, what that means is when the next time the mechanic happens, the pool will just be going sparkly just as the next person's getting poisoned. So it should work relatively well. If he charges the wrong way, which can happen, especially and while you're clearing yourself in the pool, try not to go too far in, because if you're further away from the boss than Ember is, he could charge to you, and that goes for everybody, which means he could charge through the group. If he charges through the group, we can dodge roll out of the way if we think of it, so just keep that in mind. Gumps, sleep well. I appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out for a bit. What else? The mini boss is the primary DPS target always. Unless there are too many frogs, we might need to single target frogs and clear those. Basically, the frogs spawn when the pool gets poisoned. So they may need to be taken care of if they're too many or they're coming up too fast. So these two pools are basically for healers and tanks, and that's it. All DPS are to use the other one. Even our group healer, Kelvar, if he gets poisoned, he should be using one of these two pools as well. So that way, F-Star only has to look for frogs from basically two locations, so it makes it easier to manage what's going on. And I think that's it. Anything else I've missed? Oh, if you get the beam on you, please just stand still. Everybody else will move out of the way. But if you get the beam on you and the beam is pointing at the tank, that's bad. So just kind of shuffle so the beam doesn't go on the tank. So, I don't know. Ember's screen locked up trying to get back in. That's fine. We'll just wait. Yeah. So only murder frogs out of the group if basically if I call for it. If there's too many frogs and Fster is occupied and there's too many, then I want you to start targeting the frogs out of the group. But in general, the frogs should be dying in the cleave and the AoE for the boss.
Sir, would you like me to pull in frogs?
Yeah, if you could do the portal thing, that would be super helpful.
You done?
Cool.
Thank you.
Okay, that will be good.
I can get rid of Shivering Shield, and I can get rid of Regular Shield.
Oh, reses. Please res. I don't want healers or tanks resing. That's DPS's job, so. In general, I've got the CP for quick reses, so I will be trying to do most of them, but, you know, if somebody's at your feet and they're dead, please res. Well, if anybody needs a quick AFK while Ember Fairy comes back in, that's fine. Oh, shall we look at the crates? I haven't looked at the new crates yet. Let's have a look at the new crates. Do you know what? I want pizza for dinner. Oh, that's not it. I want pizza for dinner tonight. Whoa. Okay, that's actually... Oh, God. Not gonna lie, the top half of that, like the jacket section, would wear IRL. Not even gonna lie, I would totally wear that. I would so... Oh my God, I want to make it. Holy crap, that's freaking gorgeous. Oh my God, I want to make that. Oh shit. Can I make that? I don't know. Okay. I mean, okay, so this is kind of interesting. Quilting, I mean, I could. Do I have time? No. Okay, so it's quilting there, over to the front. So it's like sewn lines to create a quilting effect. And then quilting on the diagonal quilting on the sleeves. Oh, and the back as well? Oh, is it quilting or is it just a checkered material? I mean, it looks like quilting, but you could just get away with a checkered material. And then that is... Okay, so the lining of the front section is the same. And that is... I can't tell. Is it the same as the back? I don't know.
Yes.
I don't know. That is pretty. That's so pretty. I would make that. I would wear that jacket. I cannot tell you how much I would wear the jacket. I would absolutely. Okay, let us do a ready check. Sorry, I was admiring one of the jackets, the 400 crown gem jacket for the new crown crates. That is a sweet ass costume. It's a costume, yeah, but like the top half of it looks like the most gorgeous jacket that I would wear, that like in real life just wear so much. It's like, ugh. Anyway, I'm not going to spend 400 gems on a costume, but.
I'm not fixing anything because that thing's broken. It's just getting issues.
Yes, that definitely doesn't mean things are broken if you're getting issues.
I only got 159 errors from that one range.
Oh, bruh. Okay. Yeah, the Valentine, the red and yellow one. I don't need the tails, but just the top, like from the waist up. I would wear the shit out of that. So, anyway, okay, that ready check did not come back, but was that just because CP had a million errors?
I got my operation through.
Oh, you did? Okay. All right. Well, somebody's still not ready. Ugh. I think the bad. Thanks, G-Man. Don't stand in the bad. Well, I don't want to risk doing another ready check then. I don't want to, like, kick CP off with, like... Yeah, but you might get rate limited by the server. Alright. Ready check.
I do have buggy. Oh, I got 717 that time.
Okay, everybody's ready. Good. Before... No, no, that's just
Not the number of add-ons.
that's the errors.
It keeps tripping the same thing.
Before CP, yeah.
Disable the add-on.
Also, yes.
Disable the add-on that's causing.
I think it's very important that all DPS have buff trackers above people's heads, so I don't think that's possible right now. I'll get back to you with an actual solution for that.
For tools.
Alrighty.
Yes.
Is everybody ready? Let's do it. Countdown, please. Okay, so come to stack on, yeah. Crown, roughly. Good fast DPS until the boss comes down. And we'll switch. Yeah, on the actual butt. Okay, hold DPS. Yep. Okay. First spits, go.
Oh, I'm not going to the tank one. You can
Should be okay. There we go. Make sure those froggos die. Good. Okay, going exit. I did. Why did I die? What killed me? I don't know. Oh no.
We need to be between the boss and the mini boss.
Yeah, look out for bad charge. Yep. We did okay. No, no. Meteor's bad for rezzing.
poison going tank side.
Oh. Thank you for trying.
The boss is too close to the door.
Hey, go.
We need to be holding closer to the boss to back away from such an ad.
Yep.
It's very easy to
Going entrance. Oh shit. Ah!
Very bad.
I had a dot. Oh, healer. Healer down, healer down.
ulti's out.
Oh, they're enraged. I need to pull the mini out.
Do you want to just wipe
That
it?
was an enraged stomp.
I raised right.
Yeah, just wipe it up. That's fine. We'll go again.
Oh my god, this is the third time he gave me spit. What the fuck? Just stop it.
Yeah, reset.
Hold a position closer to where we are when we start the fight, rather than being on the outside edge of where the ad is. That way we're definitely closer to the boss than our kite.
Yep. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that.
DPS can stack up between the boss
Bit focused. Oh. Oh man, my food ran out. That doesn't help.
Yeah, but he's got his butt turned to us.
Exactly. Where do you think the spit comes from? Anyway. The spit door. It's got bad news for you. Alrighty, is everybody ready?
It's the same butt charge, right? Not bad charge.
Yeah, we are saying butt charge. It's true. Yes, yes, definitely. Okay, look out for the butt charges. Alrighty, is everybody ready? Okay,
Murder lizard.
countdown please. Butt charge. I swear my bear was up. There we go. Thank you for horn. Let's good bits. Add. Good position for add. Yep, stack on add. Yep. Key and D. Don't stand the poison when you come back. Be careful. Let's... Yep. I'm going entrance. Perfect. Shit. Like, I cleared that, but that dot gets me, man. It's really bad. Yes. Good. Sorry, trying to... No, we've got a res. Do we have the res? Oh no, we've Michaela's crashed. Okay. Whoop, electric. Good reses. Yep. Just kill those last two frogs. No, they're dead. Good. Oh no, there's one left. Two left.
Chase you down, small ones.
Good blitz. Kill the froggos who are over tanks. Good. Okay, going entrance. Sorry, are we going here? Nope. I hope we haven't lost Michaela fully. CP and yes. Oh shit, I'm standing in the bad. Yep. So just turn and kill. Good. Good blitz.
Break you to pieces.
Hello, llama. Llama fight actual? How are you? Are you well? Sorry, focus faced. I don't want to die because I'm standing in the bad. No. Oh. Michaela was crashed, so. Oh, that was Yezin. Oh, sorry. I apologize. Yes, I was not looking at the thing. Sorry, Yaz. Good blitz. Trying to find... Oh! Well, llama, I am indeed... Whoop. Ah! Don't dodge roll into it. I am indeed Australian. If you type exclamation point TDU in chat, give you links also. Going entrance to... the rest of the Tamriel Down Under team, which includes Angry Wolf, Maplinator, and Daku, who are also... God, I'm killing the wrong thing. Also all Australian. Does that work? Please tell me that works. Oh, bad charge. No. I will, when I can. It'll pop... Might be... I'm surprised TDU... Oh, TDU team? TDU Twitch. I don't know. One of those. I'll work it out in a minute. I think we can probably wipe that one.
Tank is up.
Tank is up? Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but we only have...
What's his percentage? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, wipe it. That's fine. Oh, it did work in the end. Oh, there we go. It did work. Oh, good. There you go. Excellent.
The other big problem with bad charges, if we get a bad charge into the group, when the boss comes back, it goes right through them and ESO gets it.
Ah, yes, that's true too. As for other fantastic Elder Scrolls Online people from Australia, I would also recommend Rad. I'm really tired. I forgot to put that in the title. Ms. Rad, Radcore. She usually streams a bit later than this, but she basically kind of covers our, I don't know, like 2 p.m. to 7 p.m. kind of sequence. Okay, everybody ready? Okay, let us do the thing. Ms. Radcore. Took me a minute. And 4G, Charlotte Rock, how are you? Yes. And I would also recommend It's Iffy. And also, who else is Australian in streams? Quite a few, actually. Quite a few. So Map will sometimes stream during the day. Angry Wolf, Daku, and Map also all stream at nighttime. Yeah, Iffy and Ms. Radcore are like, ooh. Sorry. Late afternoon, I would say. Late afternoon to early evening, and I am daytime. if that gives you some times. Thank you. I'm really tired right now though, because I didn't get a lot of sleep, which is why I stream during the daytime. Should be not terrible. Yep, I'm off getting them. Oh shit. Anyway, good for the res. Good. Yep. Is heal working? Yes. Good. No. Maybe. Blitz on Kelvar. Yep. That's fine. This is bound to happen. We've got a few people down, so yeah.
And by stack up, I mean make one stack. We're gonna keep having issues with bad blitzes.
Oh, that one was also there because people were dead.
Around the mini for some reason. Like, there's no reason to do that.
Okay. Alrighty. Come stack on crown. Whoa, careful of that on tank. Yep. Michaela and Key. So, come to crown, stack on crown, who is in safe spot. Good ulti res, but I think we'll just wipe it.
I'm just gonna pull the mini
Yeah.
over to these rocks here because this is way too many.
I think we have too many people dead. Don't worry about it. Wipe that one. Yep. Bo, how are you doing? Oh, Llama? Take as much time as you need. Thank you for hanging out. If you can come back later, I'd love to see you. If not, that's okay. I'll catch you next time. Hey, Bo. How's you doing? I'm tired, Bo. I'm really tired. Sorry. Let's drink the rest of my caffeine. And start on the next one. Because that's the way I roll. I want pizza for dinner. I really want pizza for dinner tonight. Probably do that. Maybe we'll have that. It'd be nice. I was going to cook fancy today and I am too tired. Mr. Icy is also very tired, so pizza sounds pretty magical. Sounds magical. Had homemade pizza. Oh, that's nice. Okay. Let us do the thing. So I will stack. Please stack on me. We won't stack in green, but if we are stacked neatly, and obviously somebody will get spat on, we'll have, hopefully the green will be in the same spot. That will give us more places to stand, because we will just go, in general, we'll circle around to the left. So if we get poison on us here, we'll go left and stand there. So let us try the thing, and we will see how we go. Is everybody ready? Cheese and garlic scrolls. Ooh, okay. We'll probably go. I already go. Sorry, JP. Go 3, 3, 2, 1. Yes, good. Sorry, I kept interrupting you. We live next to a pizza place. So we will probably just do that. I will think. Okay, come to Crown. Okay, oh, back hole.
Not behind the ad, behind between the
What? Shoot, I'm gonna die. Is he jumping on me? Yeah, right. Okay, he jumped on me. That's fine. Oh well, yes, yes. I do like. Thank you for the rest. Okay. Whoa!
I think this is a way.
Yep. I tried to go for the res and he changed me back. That's fine. Short restart. Reset. Something.
You also don't need to run to over there to get the cleanse. Just put your toes in the water as close as you can to the boss.
Oh, yes, that was me. No, no, we went to the same.
Out.
Yep. Yep, yep. Yeah, yeah. You just get as close as you can, basically, to the corners. If you can. Okay. Give us a countdown. Oh, anyway. We did have garlic bread the other night, actually. So, I don't know if we want more garlic bread? Probably we'll have more garlic bread. Okay, stack on crown. Oh. Yep. Blitz.
Oh my god, why is it working? Jesus.
Oh!
That was a really bad position to be pulled into.
Yeah. The res. Okay. Sorry. Good barrier, thank you. Trying to get the res, sorry. There we go. F string key again. Blitz on Yaz, bad blitz, bad blitz. Oh,
Boss is
bummer.
enraged right now. I'm gonna pull tank the thing away.
Yep.
Oh, we haven't hit tank. Okay.
No, that's fine. Are we going? No, that's okay. I think just wipe that one again.
Wipe? Okay.
Yep, yep. Okay, we're gonna take a 5-minute break. So we will come back on, well, actually, I don't know what everybody's time zone is. It's either on the hour or on the half hour, depending. So refresh your drinks. Do whatever you need to do. We'll come back and we'll go again. I think we need a short break. Feels, I don't know, it could just be me because we're tired, but it feels like we did very well, and now it feels like we need a short break here. So, but also I am just going to take a quick short break. Oh, if you're just parking your tune / dance party would be appreciated. Oh, Discord or Ezraj, if you've got it, we will just explode the servers with bad music. Could go either way. Oh wait, does anybody have the fireplace? Anyway, oh wow, oh we got a lot of Ezra. The discordance is lovely. Anyway, but I will actually be AFK. 1 minute. Proper AFK. Back in a second. Hang on. I'm back. Ooh, the sweet sounds of the vRG. We could go with one drum to pull it all together, you know, just to synchronize it. Just, actually. Oh god, yes. Does anybody oh, can you play a Vossasal or not? Okay, that would be cool.
I think it's in Memento.
But not an actual. Ah, okay, not a music. Okay. Vossasal would be phenomenal. Okay. I think it has been 4 minutes. Let us do a ready check. I don't know. It could be, see, I'd almost do it the other way. It's a ready check if everybody starts playing a musical instrument. That would work. That would work. I think my one companion request, I have a companion thing that I think Zos should add. If you start playing a musical instrument and you have a companion with you, they should start dancing. Or if you start dancing, the companion should start playing a musical instrument. Just, you know, they just sort of stand there and look at you. It's very awkward. Oh, now I've got chai. I shall drink the chai. I should have got some cheesels while I was up. That would have been a good idea. I know. You Aerol Mop. Am I saying your name at any way close to like vaguely what it is? I don't know. I'm trying. Don't cry, Wolf. How are you? We are doing Veteran Rock Grove. We're just having a short break for a musical interlude. And now it is time to kill the boss again. You'll remop. Okay. Done. I can do this. Oh, no, we're definitely still not. Still not ready. You'll remop. I can do this. Yeah, but like it's progression. So dying is part of the dying is par for the course, G-Man. Yeah, this is normal. This is not like it's veteran level, normal for veteran level progression. So yes. Oh, yes. It is mechanics heavy, but no, that's okay, Michaela. We'll just check this one last time, make sure everybody's here. It is mechanics heavy, but they're not obscure mechanics, if you know what I mean. It's not like complicated, you have to put your brain through half a dozen like left turns in order for it to make sense. So I would say in this case, it's not as hard, for example, as more of Locage, but it's much more a boss higher DPS kind of thing. You can make more mistakes, I think, would be fair, and the mechanics are more understandable, I would say. It is character building. Yeah, totally. Totally. Did that come back as ready or not? No? Not yet. Okay. Is there like a countdown thing? Because I can never see one. It just hops up and... Well, G-Man, you're here for the next hour, right? Then you can go Civ 4, Civ 6 if you need to. Okay. Well, let us try the thing. Alrighty. Oh, wait, sorry. It's going to warm up on the campfire. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Do the thing. To warm up on the campfire first. This is extremely important. Extremely important to do that. Also, I forgot to bring my bear up. Squishington, thank you for the luck. Oh, good luck with the dentist. I hope that goes smoothly and that you have no issues. I still haven't got my bear up. Okay, just, oh, he's gonna be a bad... Okay, come back to Crown. Come back to Crown. Good, Yaz and Michaela. Come to Crown. Stack on Crown, please. Yep. There isn't where Crown is, so stack on Crown. Thank you. Step out of the cleave. Good. Shuffle around. Somebody's standing in poison. Oops. Ah! I missed the meteor block, I think.
Don't move when you have that.
Ooh. Okay, that's bad. Alright, wipe it up. That... Yeah, just wipe it, that's okay. Why did we die? Like, that was a bit of a weird death. That was not... Did not seem to be anything in particular?
I believe there was someone who still had poison on them.
Ah, okay. Alright, well that'll do it. Okay. This time I'll bring my bear up. Okay. Yeah, let me know when you're ready, CP. That's fine. All of the chai. Actually, I should not put the chai in front of my, like, in front of my keyboard between my hands. This is the bad place for the chai. Okie dokie. Ready? Reload UI. Reload UI. Yep, that's fine. Yes. If F-Star is clearing poison, we're not chasing the boss down, we're just staying where we are, arranging it, so. Okie doke. Give us a countdown. We do the hokey pokey and we turn around. That's what it's all about. Oh, the hokey pokey. Oh, the hokey pokey. Oh, the hokey pokey. That's what it's all about. Yes. Stack on group, Crown. Key and Michaela. Don't stack on the poison. Yep. Yep. Stack on Crown. Come to Crown. Yep. Yeah, we gotta. Meteors are nasty when we're stacked as well, unfortunately, but. Still, stack on Crown. Somebody go. Can we dodge out? Somebody go res healer. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, Crown may be dead, but you can still stack on Crown. Thank you. Okay, stack to Crown, please. Stack on Crown. Apart from one person who is going over there. Oh. Fuck. Good blitz.
Boss is just aggroed on me, so.
Yep. Alright, wiped it. Wipe it up. Okay. So, alright. So, you must stack on Crown. We will go again, but also you must stack on Crown. So, if we are not stacked on Crown, then we will try again next week. But for real, please stack on Crown. I'm gonna... Oh, nice. Don't Cry Wolf. Lovely. Congratulations. I'm gonna turn this bus around and take it back to the station. We're not stacking on Crown. That I'm not saying in chat, but I will later if I need to. So, oh, the scrying is fun. The scrying is fun. Okie dokie. Are we ready? Please stack on Crown. Okay. Let us do the thing. Gonna have to turn this bus around if it's not working out today. Sometimes it isn't, but if we need to turn it around, we will. Okay, stack on Crown, please. Good. The only person not on Crown is obviously Tank. Don't stand in the poison. So stack on Crown, but stepped out of the poison. Ooh. Bad blitz. Just, we're a little too close to the boss. Thank you. Good resin. Yep. Okay. Yep. Michaela and Electric. Be careful of your feet, but stack to Crown. Locking meteors. Good. Make sure we're killing the Frogs behind us. Spit on myself. Those. Oh, sorry, G-Man. I went there already. Whoop. Me too.
Take down.
Stacking's better.
Let me.
Fight the boss if you have them. They're enraged.
Ooh.
They're enraged now.
Ah, yeah, okay. Okay. Thank you, Virus. Okay. Once those reses are off, come back. Oops, sorry, standing still. Okay, stack to crown, to spread out, stack to crown. Oi.
Ooh, ouch, that hurt.
Big dots.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A dead healer.
Yeah, big dots. Okay.
Yeah, I took OX to the face.
Wipe it. That's fine. Better with the stacking. Good. Yep. That's fine. We'll see. We might not go. We probably won't go full time today. Yep, that's fine. Also, I would recommend if you a couple of add-ons just in case. I would recommend one called Papa Crown. Could also be Mama Crown, but I would recommend Papa Crown. It basically makes whoever's crown gives you a much bigger crown on top of them. Makes it easy to spot in a close group. And the other one I would recommend is what's the one that tells you when people are dead? It gives you like an icon for what their role is. Player role indicator. That's great. I would recommend that one as well. Actually, can you probably can use that without and not to use Papa Crown actually. But yeah, that will show you tanks, healers, DPS with icons, which is very helpful.
You can specify, like, I have it set up so that way the tanks and healers always have an icon above their heads. They're
Yep.
But then when they're dead, I have different icons for each. If they are dead, if they're being res, or if they have a res pending.
Oh wait, you can actually have them different crown icons? Oh, sweet.
Mine, it's red.
Ah!
But if they're dead, blue if they're being res, and green if the res is pending. That way I know if I hit someone, that way, and I lose track of stuff, if I look back and see they still have a green, I know I can't res anymore because that person still needs to take it.
Yeah,
Or
okay.
I know to put heals on them.
Oh, show icon above alive healers. I didn't know I could do that. No, Papa Crown. I didn't know you could use it for live people as well. I thought it was just for like dead people, but that is sweet. Okay, anyway. Oh my god, that's brilliant. Okay. Yes, yeah, well that's why I originally got it, but I just like it in general, so. Okay.
Shadowbound corpses, right?
Yes, it does.
Been in Cloud Rest since I installed
Yes. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's fine. It is a good one. Papa Crown, good for PvP, but I think this one's better.
I replaced the default ones because the default ones are OGs and I really don't like them. And I have custom icons so I can quickly tell where particular people are.
Okie dokie. Your custom icon is an upside down map, Epster. Why?
No, Epster's icon is a Nightblade icon.
Uh-huh.
Because I was being very uncreative at the time.
Okay. Are we all ready? I never noticed the portal in the sky before. Okay, let us do the thing. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm a bit focus-faced, I'm sorry. Because I'm tired. So I'm having trouble. More trouble than usual. Multitasking in stream. I mean, always there is additional levels of concentration required for. So pull back a little bit. Good. Stack to crown. D and F star. Stack to crown, but don't stand in the bad. Yep, we'll stay. I swear I'm blocking that! Cleave on G-Man. Thank you for the rest. Oh, shit. I know it's bad. I'm moving it out of the way. Oh, sorry. CP and Kelva. Trying for the res. Okay, we're scattered again. Come stack up on Crown. Thank you. Yep. Yep. Yep, so stay more in the center, please. Going entrance. And Kelva. Okay, come to Crown. Oh, bad blitz. Thank you, perfect. Don't stand in the poison. Good. On Kelva. Much better. What? Oh, okay. Oh shit, I'm so dead. Okay, G-Man and F-Star. Cleave on Michaela. No, just kill it. Okay. Focus on killing the frogs for a minute. But still stack on Crown. Yep. Excellent barrier. Ugh, trying to get the res, sorry. Sorry, very focus based. To the 2-bar setup. Oh, okay. Rotation is important. Oh. Alright, got you. Finally. That's better. Sorry, I'm very focus based. Yes, definitely got to get used to the 2-bar. Can I get a kiter? Yeah, entrance. Good res, thank you.
What
come
the
back,
heck?
back to Crown. Nope, good. Good job with the kiting.
Thank you, God.
Yep, that's fine. Yes, indeed. Okay. Oop.
I couldn't move. I couldn't move.
No, that's okay. Good res. That's fine. So, yeah, just kill them frogs. Alright. Big DPSs on the boss. Yep. Michaela and CP. Don't stand in the poison. Okay, Nampy's got him. Great. Okay, come back to stack. Right, very focus based. I can do some advice with the rotations. If you need it. Yaz and CP. Oh, finally my brain is kicking into gear here. Which is nice. Okay, lots of froggos. Yep. Lock as the ad comes down. Yep, come to Crown. G-Man and D. Ooh. But we're shuffling around so we don't stand the poison. Oh! Bugger. Yep. Thank you.
Charged on accident, don't forget. Are supposed
Oh.
to dodge roll into it to stop the charge.
Yeah. Oh. Ah! Poisoned. Yep. Just focus all those reses as much as you can. Yep. Shit.
You cannot block that even if it's not in range. You to dodge roll if he charges.
Ugh. That was better.
It's just the tanks.
Yep. Yep, wipe it up.
You guys got this.
That was better.
You guys got this.
Got this, Nampy, right?
What
Okay.
you use is the Radiant Bastion. You just need to take.
Radiant Bastion, and we'll show you guys.
Oh no, Radiant Bastion.
So I got poisoned, and just as I was coming back from the pool, charged.
Yep.
As soon as I got res from that, I chained poisons and died a second time.
Yep. 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 Okay, so... go.
We have a tight stack and people are not prompt when the screen goes all gunky to go and purge. That means we're going to get one or maybe two poison AoEs right where everyone's standing, so it's
Yep.
important to just keep an eye on your feet. And the second one is when he does meteors, they target a certain number of people, and if we're all stacked on top of each other, all those meteors hit the same spot.
They will all hit us. Yep. So you need to
Be ready
block
for
it.
large amount of incoming damage, or just sidestep and then regroup after the meteors come down.
Yep. Exactly. So, so also big, oh yeah. Oh yeah, can you load chains now? They are blockable, but yeah, if you miss the block, they will do a bunch of damage, so.
And I highly, if enough of those hit one spot, we would spot for a block.
I don't think they ever actually are land in the exact same spot.
They are if we're stacked in the same spot. They're,
Not like the
we are getting overlap though, yeah.
they center themselves on one person.
Yep.
3 different people.
Yeah.
3
Yep.
random people with picks.
Yeah, so
People are stood on top of each other, then all three of them have the same location to land.
yes, and they do overlap, so yeah, so we are taking more damage, but yeah, so so we'll see how we go. It felt tidier though. We got further through the boss with good stacking, so I think that is of benefit. So we're gonna do it again. Everybody ready? Okay, let's do the thing. Oh wait, did you get your chains on? Okay, cool. That's fine. Just checking.
I did that before I
Okay. We got a bad. I'm pretty sure we got a bad chain there before. So I mean, step out of your meteors and back again. That would be good. CP and key. Yeah. On Michaela. Good. Stack is much better. Good. It's on Ember. There's not enough warning. Electric and Michaela stepping. Shit. I got poisoned. Ugh. I didn't step out fast enough.
Please don't move if the boss is enraged. I will move because we can't risk the boss.
Thank you.
Charging strong person.
Yep.
Just dodge all of his attacks.
On G-Man. So come to Crown unless you're rezzing. Need to nominate a different rezzer. CP and key. Don't stand with poison. Actually, group stay where you are, that's fine. I'll come around to you. Yeah, but I'm concerned because if we're here, then we're much more likely to keep shuffling over and over and over, and then we get a higher chance of bad blitzes. Ember and me. Ooh, don't go through the poison, I see. Don't go through your own poison even. Yep, move up to the boss.
You cannot run. Too slow.
Sorry, super focused! Okay.
Spit melt you away.
So a little closer to the pool.
Yeah, you need to be closer to the pool because that way you can just put the circles on the same side all of the time.
Nope.
It also means that if you, on the off chance you do need to cleanse, all you have to do is
Good blitz. Let's just
So
kill the
dead.
froggos.
That'll kite and rest.
Yep.
That'll do it.
Okay.
To pieces.
Nothing for you to loot right now, so I guess that's a good idea. Oh.
Thank you.
Okay, just block him. Good. Do we have a res? Good. Kill that froggo behind us, please. Thank you. You know what? I think next week we're going to go somewhere else. I think we'll need to come back here. I think we need some G-Man and Kilva. Just step out of the bad.
You want to move over to this side because you're being positioned.
Blitz on Ember.
Yeah. This
Good.
is perfect. You wait for him.
Add. Keep blocking.
Watch out, they're gonna be in range.
Yep, kill the froggo. Step back and kill the frogs. Alright. Are you gonna pull him over? Bring back. Sorry. Focused face! Secret plethora of Columbine. Just in the wilderness. Just gotta walk around, basically. It's like a random chance to pick it up. Oh, actually, I take it back. Come to Crown. Beginning areas. Because new players, there's usually a decent amount of people in beginning areas, which means everything respawns faster, but also beginning players or new characters don't have the inventory space to pick up alchemy, like to pick up any ingredients really. So they leave it all behind. So it spawns quickly because there's heaps of players in the area, but also they don't pick it up. So I would say beginning areas, basically. Same for anything. Step out of the poison.
Boss is a little too
Ah.
far. He needs to
Oh,
be
bush!
here. He needs to be here, not there.
But yeah, don't forget the little mini starting islands as well, like Bleak Rock, and I'll grab that in a second, thank you. Good. Better. Much better. Nice work. Going back pool entrance. Or not. Uh-oh. I'm just gonna be dying because it's not reset. Yeah, it is now. After I left, it's fine. Thank you for res. So yeah, don't like Bleak Rock and where else? Yep, so he's along, just range him. Good. And one behind group as well. Excellent. But yeah, for real, if you want to farm mats, beginning areas.
Good blitz, watch out. Yeah, that position for the boss means the group is gonna die. The boss needs to be along this line. Here.
D and electric.
Nancy,
Sorry, I'm trying for the res.
pull please and move the boss so that he's standing on this dome here. Like that. That is perfect.
Right to pieces.
Okay, just to kill those froggos. Not yet. Ember and G-Man. Yep, good. Alright. Strange. Oh, Blitz on G-Man. Yep, that's fine. Step to the side. Good. Oh, we survived the Blitz. Nice. Yep. I can remember. I don't. Just step out of the poison. Yaz and Kelva. Oh. Step out of the poison, I see. Oh my god. This is better? Good. It's coming together. Oh, bleak right. Good. Okay, yeah. It's, yeah.
When he blitzes, it's a bit more time for you to reposition.
Kelva and G-Man. Again.
You should be able to grab him.
You away, trash outsiders.
CP and Ember. Blitz on CP. Bad Blitz. Yep. Should be okay. Just pull back towards the back wall. Good. And then back to position. Okay, add, blocking. Good. Kill Froggos. Yep. Kelvar and D. Sorry, super focused now. Careful of fire. Cleave on Ember. It's fine. Blitz on Ember. Okay. Cleave on Michaela. Kelvar and Electric for poison. Careful of meteors. Cleave on Michaela. Good. Kill those Froggos as they come in. This is smooth. Nice job. Electric and CP. Ah. Alright, trying the res. Blitz on Ember. Very, very focused. Kelvar and Key. Just shuffle up a little bit. Don't stand the poison. Oh, could I get the thingy to click the thingy? Oh, my DPS is shit, but that's okay. Good Blitz. Just kill the frogs until he comes back. Kelvar and Electric again. I mean, we've got okay DPS, but not high DPS. We've got a couple of people who are very good, and then the rest of us are like Electric and F-Star. Just take a moment, kill the frogs behind us. Blitz on Electric, dodge. One thing I would say is if it doesn't say Ember, just dodge roll anyway. But it doesn't matter if you're dodging where or to or from. just dodge anyway. Oh, right. That worked out. Yep. And then come back to crown.
Sorry, my game decided that this was a good time to yell at me, so I will res.
Okay. Uh-huh. Michaela and CP. Don't stand the bad. Find a place to stand that's not in your naughty, like not in the green. Okay.
So is that like polish a turd is still a turd?
I don't know, I think if you put lipstick on a toad, it's a toad living its best life. You know, just saying. D and Michaela, don't stand in the green. I think that toad's living its best life. Okay, add time. Yep. And make sure you block. Oh! Don't say too soon. You know it's gonna listen to your F-star. You know the game listens to what you say. Alright, come to crown please. On the other side so we don't get bad blitzes. Thank you. Kelva. Yep. Don't stand in the green. It's okay. Blitz on Ember. Hold on. Okay. Thank you. Ember and electric. Okay. Perfect timing of it. Just come to crown as well. Come back to the middle, come back to the middle, come back to the middle. Yep. Yep, I know, but we're too far away. That's why we come back to the middle, because we are too far away. I know, but... Can we get this up?
You should be fine to stay.
Thank you. Good ulties. Come back to crown, please. Step out of the cleave. Good.
Peel it down.
Can I get a Kaida, please? I'll go. No, you. Okay, tank down as well. I will take res. Okay, restack, execute. Yep. Yep. Good. Yep, just keep watching your feet. Can I get my bear up? That would be great. Good blitz. My bear! I want my bear! Give me my bear! Oh, good. Platinum too. Nice. Yeah, it should. I mean, the stuff will be around in general. The other thing, don't cry, if you're not using it already, there's a harvest map add-on, which is really good. It records the last time you've found something somewhere, but also there's a version, you can turn on some stuff that actually imports other players' harvest maps. Good job. That was better. That was much better at the end. And also excellent recovery there at the end. Nobody flustered. Everybody just did their thing. And we all stood up again. So don't stand on these. Do we need a butt shot?
Oh, no. I want to ask her
Don't cry. Is your My Documents folder not on your C drive? If that is the case, after this, I can give you some advice.
Center, body-wise, and you are standing along the line between the water and the exit door. So that way, it places AoE mostly to the sides. That way, it places one AoE to the other side. Keep them in the same position. Sort of like the Dark Twin from Bocage, where his negates, you place those in such a way where they're out of the way.
Minion. But if you're using Minion and having issues, if you don't have a one hard drive in the place. Okay, alright. I can advise afterwards then. That will make it simple.
Yeah. And if there is an enrage, like after a blitz or whatever, if the boss comes back and he becomes enraged, I'm paying attention to that. So if I see that they're about to be too close, I'm gonna move away so that the ad will move. You shouldn't need to move the boss out of enrage. And if there is an enrage happening at the moment, like you see a notification that boss is enraged, just make sure you block every single attack. Sorry, not block, dodge every single attack until the enrage goes away, which should be pretty quick.
Thankfully, the mini is usually not doing stuff that is channeled, so he can be quickly moved from one
Yeah,
side to
he
the other.
does Cinder Cleave, but he's gonna stay put for a little while he's doing that. But he usually doesn't do that that often, so hopefully.
Mm-hmm.
I want to double check that with you because I want to make sure I understood as well what was being mentioned.
Okie doke. Alright, so I think we will have time probably just to get those, to have another go at the big ad pulls. So everybody's through the door nearly? Yes. Okay, let's do, sorry?
Ember needs a moment.
Oh, sure. Sorry, Amber. You want to use the, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Boom, Columbine. What's the other zone that I reckon's really, Kanathi's Roost. Kanathi's Roost is very good. It's like 2 starting islands combined into 1. There is heaps of stuff here.
The next poll, you just grab the butcher. The butcher will spawn, so it's on the left side. There's a set of stairs, and the butcher is at the bottom of those stairs.
Oh, Typress, thank you for the raid. How are you doing? Oh, I'm not hearing any notifications. Typress, thank you for the raid. How's your stream? I appreciate it. How are you going, Typress? How was the stream? Was it good? We are doing Veteran Rock Grove progression for another 15 minutes, and then I'm building a castle. But yes.
Two-handers, the very next row.
Oh yes, that's not a, yeah, that one is it's
Oh, welcome, Raiders.
if you want to pull the one that's closer, that's on the left.
I hope you're having a lovely day. Was your stream good, Typress?
One of them is always there.
Were you doing the tanking things again, or were you doing some other stuff today? Oh, don't cry wolf. Oh, lovely. We don't have Columbine. Well, not that I know of. Do we have a Columbine in Australia? Maybe is it in added thingy? Tank 3 trials. Nice. Nice. Nempi is learning tanking. Well, no, he knows tanking. Sorry, he's learning this trial. So, but yes. Okie dokie. We ready for this pull? Wow. Okie dokie. If we're ready?
I like it when the sacrifices scream.
Let us do the thing. Give us a counter. Oh no, it's... We have... but we've switched main tank. And so we're kind of doing progression again, basically. So it's good. It's very good. Cooler climate only. Okay. For the number block, spread and block, spread and block. Good. Okay. Block. Good. Do we have a res on tank? Nope, I'm going. Or not? Click the click! I say, oh my god. Yes, tank was down, I was resing. Block and spread. Oh shit. Of course I didn't block, did I? I didn't think I was gonna get me because I had the thing on the me. Oh my god. Thank you, Bruce. Block. Thank you. God, I'm trying. I'm trying, Tiber. I'm so really tired. Alright. If you want. Anyway. I'm trying my hardest. Oh, sweet! I did get 10 kuda once from a heavy sack. Yeah, back in the day. Way back in the day. Yeah. Thanks, Cypress.
Oh, was it in Cyrodiil? Because I don't think you can get 10 kuda out of
No, you can't anymore. No, I'm talking like you know, like in the year after launch kind of thing. Yeah, I did. Now you can get 5. I've had 5 semi recently, but back in the day I got 10. I was like, oh my god.
Actually, yeah, if you want to come up here on top of this little sarcophagus thing, see the banner man behind that gate that's waving around? That's the mage. One to the right of that, that's
But
sort of
Tibress, sleep well. Lovely to see you again.
the two-hander that's stationary. Then the last two-hander
Take it
you
easy.
see now
Llama, welcome back. I hope your stuff went smoothly.
banner ads are located. Two-hander's gonna keep walking smoothly down here.
Oh yeah. Also, did I pick up anything in here? Got some Sun Tzu. Is that the tanking set? No, that's the medium set. And that's just a normal one.
Joe, this guy is gonna act.
Oh, he's coming down. Coming down the stairs. Oh, do we want to kick this off now? The dude down the stairs? Nope. Okay. All right. What we will do trading. Let's do this fight. We've basically got time for this one, and we will do the trading after. It did not. Oh, llama. Okay. Well, sorry about that. Hopefully soon. Oh, I need my bear again. One disadvantage with playing a warden.
Go ahead and grab the moving one. Grab the one that's moving, walking around.
One is currently stationary in front of the archway.
And so I will kite my reaver.
Oh, I'm a bit tired. I know I'm saying I'm tired, but I'm just like, my brain just like exits out to the left over there. It's sort of sitting over there in a jar on the bench, which makes it very hard to talk. So we got the drops. Nice. Good. Alrighty. Well, just tell us when to go. Do you think he's coming? Oh yes, please. Can I have one too?
Very bad dog. And this Durzog's gonna aggro.
So many. Okay. Dun 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 dun. No, no shark jokes.
Nappy, that one's yours. The river. It's gonna come down the stairs. You want to taunt it before.
3, 2, 1. Good. Okay, everybody else up the other side to the top.
We bring forth Salvaka.
Uh-oh. Ow!
It's just back.
Somebody get that tank res, please?
You have like 7 or 8 shields out right now. Be very careful with the damage. It will cause a big explosion.
Mm-hmm.
A big serious
Lock.
Here we go.
Ugh. Tank down 2.
Kill her down too.
I'm just gonna run away.
The best, only the best.
Just
like,
kill the babies. Just focus the babies if we can do it.
if they kill any of those shields, they're gonna die.
Ow. Nope. Three reavers.
Okay. And we did.
Any babies?
Yeah, there's a couple of little piles.
That reaver is walking. You have stranglers too. How?
Oh, just spread out from that river. Uh-oh. Or not.
Just pick up that.
Grab him.
What? Oh my god! Why do I have two reavers?
I don't know. Stop running away. Oh, okay.
I had to run away because I had two of them on.
Oh, right. I know, but if you died over there, it would have been easier to riz. Oh. Okay. Oh dear.
I was gonna go and
Lol.
at least the two-hander's now stuck over here with me.
Just see if we can kill some babies.
Stupid you are.
We'll just try and finish this pull, and then we'll call it a day, I think.
Stuck. He's stuck. Point and laugh at him.
Where is he?
Never mind, he came out.
I got him. Oh my god! Everybody died.
Yeah. Okay. They're dead. So dead. Good. Just be careful when you res.
You want to taunt this one. You don't want to taunt the other one. You want to taunt this one right here.
Yeah, I know. It basically somebody resed a little too close to him before. That's what happened. Do we want to taunt him now?
My friend's away. He's gonna
Yep.
go all
Grab
the
him.
way.
Good. Perfect. Everybody else up the stairs. And kill the one coming back up. Good. Earthquake. Corner? Oh yeah, around the back. South corner. You're just gonna take him over there, are you? Light violet. Oh. Indian paintbrush. Oh, that would be lovely. We, in Australia, there's something called... He's around the back. Oh, do you want to kill the archer or not? The mage? Or are we killing the other reaver?
Well, yeah, you can come kill it.
There's something called Patterson's Curse, which is a weed. It's native to Australia, I think, but it will absolutely cover the hillsides with purple. Gorgeous, absolutely glorious. Okay. Oh no, sorry, more down the stairs. Thank you for going and getting that res, G-Man. Appreciate. we do have 4 minutes. It's true. Which is what's the next pull?
Given that last
Butcher pull. First butcher pull is next.
Yep.
attack over here to the left, don't forget.
All right. Do we want to practice this first butcher pull?
Yes. in
Okay.
this.
Yes, we can.
So Nappy, your target here is the butcher. He's
We're gonna do the pull.
right on this side. You can see him from here.
One more pull.
everybody who's within range, so
Sorry. Oh god.
job is to stab him or
The big yawns.
ASAP and pull him away from him. The group is gonna run up this side, so we shouldn't get hit if he does it right away, but we still if you're not
We might get
close
hit.
enough, like if you taunt him from range, he might move closer to you and hit this thing. So you'll wanna run in and taunt him from a little bit closer. First taunt him and then run in. So if you taunt him, he's gonna move here. So you wanna be close when you taunt him.
Yep. Charge in. Then calling names. I want one of these as a housing item. Please. That'll be good. Hello, Morgan. How are you doing? Oh, yeah. Yeah. If you've got, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. If they're not evasive, yeah, totally. Yes. Give us a countdown.
It'll be a surprise.
Okay. Alrighty.
How many blows can you stand?
Where's that archer? The mage, sorry. Yep, mage. Good. Yep.
That butcher hurts bad.
Lock. If you don't have a splosy. Good. Where's healer?
Everybody got hit by the dot.
Okay.
Everybody needs a lot of heals.
Trying the heals. Oh. Getting dotted. Now. Yep.
Archer went to the
That's okay. We're basically dead, I think so.
attack the blood dude, not the other thing.
Oh, I want to build my pretty house now. I think my brain's done, so I'm gonna call it. Your kids know not to touch? Good.
This way, you jerk.
Good. Yeah, that's fine. I live in Australia. It's all poisonous here. Thank you for the res.
Where's the archer?
Upstairs.
Well done, everybody. Good deployment of barrier. Block.
Archer went back up the stairs.
Well, that's okay. I'll just focus on mage. Oh, bear! My bear!
Killer coming down.
Come here. Oh! I was coming for us. It is such a trope. But true is what I'm saying. It's true. It's true.
Ow, ow, ow. Man!
No! No! No!
Now that we don't have the trash,
Just the ads.
Yeah. Yeah, we killed all the trash, so we will just kill these guys so we can loot whatever's here. And then we will call it after that. So. I'm so tired.
You igneous the shield out of you igneous the shit out of yourself and do green dragon blood. And trust your healer to constantly heal you.
Alright.
Well,
We heard you, Ember.
more proactive healing, I should say.
You could also.
No, that was for him. I was yelling at him.
I know.
Try hello. You could try just going ahead and slotting your fancy DK ulti, the one that makes
See, you're fine. I mean, we have poisonous spiders and some snakes, maybe, like around here. That's it.
Yeah,
That's it.
You might want to just pop that right at the start of the fight so that you can survive the first dot.
Okay. Are we ready? Hey, G-Man. Ah, so it's New Zealand has done daylight savings already. Okay. Okay. Kill the mage. Spread and block. Like block cast basically. And ooh, bad for Havricel. Keep blocking. Ouch! Too much fire. Too many things at the same time.
If I could actually cast one altar when I need to.
We do yes, you are correct. We have venomous spiders and poisonous snakes. How's that work again? I don't remember. Thank you. Oh, hang on, there you go. Got one heal on. Good res. I think we might, yeah. Lock cast. I think we might do a different trial next week. Good, and we're nearly finished the mage. Woohoo! Okay. Oops. Damn. One more, and then we can just loot.
Don't worry about the
kill the butcher. Yeah.
Butcher's the priority.
Poisons the toxins in the body by swallowing, inhaling, or absorption through the skin. Oh, venom is actively injected. That's the one. Thank you.
And in a stack so I can heal you.
It can't be in a stack because the blood will turn around.
The rest of the deeps can stand in a stack.
Blood man uses it.
Yep. Thingy would also be accepted. Whee! Okay. We're just gonna loot whatever's here. Are there any chests that we can get to without killing anybody else?
Well, there's...
I'm sorry, I thought this was the next room that has a big hole in it. Never mind. Nope.
No, we don't have
Nope. That's fine. Alright, we're gonna call it here today. Thank you very much, everybody. Gear. Nampy, I have a non-perfected dagger. But thank you very much, everybody.
Oh shit, is it daylight savings?
It's in New Zealand. Australia, not yet. Oh. In Australia? I don't know. I have no idea. I have no idea at all. Yeah, I will have to have a look later. But that's okay. Time zones stay anchored to US Eastern. So if you are Southern Hemisphere though, or it will basically mean that your start time will move back by an hour when US Eastern goes out of daylight savings, which is what, in another 6 weeks or something, I think? Then it goes back another hour, so. But yes, if people who live in the US can let me know when your daylight saving starts, or give me a couple of weeks notice, that would be appreciated. Yeah, I think the link, you know that link I always post that's got the converted time zones, that does actually have daylight savings type stuff in it, so that will have it in your local time zone. But thank you very much, everybody. I appreciate it. We will do something next week. I will see you all then. Thank you. Yeah, I think we need to do a different trial actually next week. I think we need something with a win. I think we need something with a win, actually. Where are we? Oh, there we go. The add-ons. Here we go. Don't Cry Wolf. The Minion add-on manager is the bomb. You want to go to Sunday the 7th November. Oh, ages. You've got ages to go. Okay. So I'm not even wrong when I say 6 weeks. Okay. I see. I'm very impressed. ESOUI.com. Okay. That's where you go. You install the Minion add-on manager, which is just like a little app. is a little Fetra app basically. Then you it will default to basically C drive and your documents, Elder Scrolls Online live add-ons directory is where you should install things. So it's basically your My Documents location, Elder Scrolls Online live add-ons. Just make sure the path name is correct. If everything you've got installed on your computer is default, it should just work. That will be fine. And then you just want to go into Find More and then just like search for stuff. So Harvest Map is the one I was talking about. Minion, and it won't work. Do you get errors or do they not go in the right location? Or what happens? So a few other things I could suggest to check is one thing I would say is actually check your documents folder under Elder Scrolls Online and then under Live and then under add-ons. Check you actually have like subfolders in here. Like check the ones you picked to install, make a subfolder and the data goes into the subfolder. It won't even start and you've downloaded about 10 times. Okay, so it's just the ESO UI that's not working. Okay, you can do this manually. ESO UI is just making it easier. But you can actually find those add-ons. Oh, whoops. Can actually find those add-ons at ESO UI. You can download each one individually and extract it into that directory. So create a directory underneath, extract it in there. That is an option. Let us disband the group. There we go. Oh, 2 chests upstairs. Oh no. Oh no. Whoops. Oh well. I think I just broke it for electric. Dope. So yeah, I alt tabbed to look at the thing. If everyone add-on folders into your add-on from OSI, did you do it manually? Everything shows up in your login screen, but then ESO, it never shows up and says your add-ons are out of, and it says your add-ons are out of date. That's okay. Add-ons out of date is fine. Half of them will be. That one's fine. Like most of my add-ons are out of date because, can I do it? So you want to go into the add-ons. So one thing you do need to do is you will need to I've got another add-on. I've got an add-on to manage the add-ons. There'll be an add-on there. So basically all of these saying they're out of date, normal. You will have something like a tick box somewhere that says allow out-of-date add-ons. You do need to turn that on. The other thing to look for is whether you have any dependencies. So more recently, the add-ons are basically, you need to basically go and find the little additional add-ons and install those too. Yeah, the dependencies are a pain in the butt. That is the one advantage, like one of the advantages with Minion is it makes it easier to find all the, you can just search on the name for the dependencies. So, but yeah, enable out-of-date add-ons. You basically just have to accept that some of them are going to be weird and then go from there. All the dependencies there. Allow out-of-date add-ons is checked. All the dependencies are there and loaded. Okay. Once we get past the loading screen.
There's an urgent task for you. Wait to take a load off at the inn.
All right. Do you get any error messages in your chat that you can't see anyway? Hang on. There we go. Under system, check if you're getting any error messages. Oh, there we go. See, there's a little error message here. Anyway, that's saying I need to install Oddies support icons. Optional dependency to see the add-on features to allow Arrows on players with the mechanics. Oh, wow. Okay, I might install that later. Oh, so like this particular add-on has got some issues. So I'm running a... Actually, there we go. Maybe install the add-on called Bug Eater. And it will give you, at least it will write the errors to the chat. So this one here looks like Master Merchant has got some issues with something or other. I think the add-on's still mostly working. Bugger is installed. Okay. I don't know then. I don't know. I don't know. Does it pop any error messages anywhere? Or is it kind of... Ugh, go back to there. Did that whisper work? No. Nope, I think he's offline. Yeah, the shards are... No. G-Man! GG. Oh, I am... Sorry. I didn't know. I didn't know. I was just... Oh dear. Error message only says to allow out-of-date add-ons. Sorry, group. Hang on. There we go. Yes! Thank you for your help. I appreciate it. That was, yeah, look, it was about the same as last week, roughly. Roughly. It's pretty, yeah. It's progression, right? It's progression. That's normal for progression. So, but we did get a bit smoother by the end there, which was good. And I would think, I don't know, if we do that one next week or if we need to do something else for a little while. I don't know. We'll see how we go. But yes, exactly. The final two pills were much better. So we were a little scattered, but that's okay. Yeah, having Crown add-on is good. It makes a difference. Ah, okay. What time is it? Okay, I need to, before I can do any housing, I actually have to finish my endeavors from yesterday. Give me one sec. Switch to a tune and then go and loot some treasure chests and then we can do some housing. So, but Yaz and G-Man, thank you very much for joining. Appreciate it. Yaz, because I didn't even tell you how long that was meant to go for. So I still appreciate you coming anyway, because I didn't actually say this is a 2-hour session. I realized like 5 minutes ago. So anyway, but the mechanics are much the same. In this particular trial, it's just a higher health, more damage. There's no like differences in mechanics, I don't think, between normal and vet. I don't think. I think, sorry, in the next boss there are some more mechanical differences, but it's okay. So yeah, I would say, so this is the thing, right? Is definitely a trial that requires a good DPS otherwise, because this first boss reminds me very much of Asylum Sanctorum, where if you do the mechanics perfectly and you don't make any mistakes and you can keep concentrating for 20 minutes, then you'll clear it. Which is a fucking big ask, to be honest. Like, it's not as, yeah, you know, that's an ask, really. So, yeah. Where, like, more of Lorcage, it's a bit different in that you still have to have your concentration, but the problem with more of Lorcage is, like, you don't get to make the mistakes, which is also bad. So it's a bit of a toss up there. I'm assuming I have some treasure maps. So I don't have some treasure maps, then I'm gonna need to work out, like treasure chest maps, I mean. I'm gonna have to work out, oh, maybe I'll just check my inventory. Some other way of doing these last endeavors. Okay, okay, I get Deshaun, and any more? Huh. Oh, Deshaun and Deshaun and Stormhaven. Okay. Where's that treasure map? There? Nice. Baby Day, how are you? Oh no, Yaz, you're fine. No, we don't, like, we have a, like, we don't have the highest DPS. We have a couple of people who do really high DPS, and then we have a couple of people who, including me, who don't have particular. Also, I gotta say, like, my DPS, like, it falls off again when I'm trying to keep an eye on what's going on, which is a problem too, but anyway, we'll see how we go. But we have good tanks. Efster very much knows all the bits, and Nempi is a good tank, but learning the trial, basically, so. But BDB Day, how's you going? Yeah. See, this is why I'm not so fussed, like, that my DPS is not terribly high. Because I'm like, yes, but I'm doing other things. It could be higher if I was doing good concentrating. But I just got 3 mundane runes out of that. That's the way. That's the way. Anyway. There we go. Also, my brain is like, yeah, not here today. Not. Oh, actually, no. Off you go. I don't need to pop that. Also, I didn't really need to do the Dark Anchor, but, you know. Oh. Oh. Dark Anchor chests count. I didn't know that. I thought they needed to be map ones. Oh well. Boo! Morgan, thanks for saying hello. I hope you're well. I would like to see pictures, actually, of your field of flowers, if they come like that. But, yes. Ah, BBD, I didn't know. But sleep well, Morgan. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. I'm not going to pick up that treasure map because maybe I'll need it for a different one at a different point. So I'm just going to go park this tune back in Blackwood, and then we're going to do some housing because that's what we're here for this afternoon. Housing, man. Housing. Maelstrom chess? Oh, I haven't done... I mean, I couldn't even think about doing Maelstrom right now. But I haven't done Maelstrom in like ages, and I miss not doing VMA. I miss not doing VMA. I mean, no, that didn't work out right. I miss doing VMA. Did I just Freudian slip then? Maybe. I do miss doing VMA, for realsies. But, yeah. In maybe like another 6 weeks, I could maybe start that up again. For like a month. And then I'd need another 6 weeks off. Anyway. Did I notice anything absent from the Endeavor categories? What? G-Man? Is it? What? No, really? Oh, okay. Really? Alright, well, okay. Okay, fine. Well, we have the same daylight savings as Melbourne. Really? Oh, wait, what's the date? Is it, oh no, yeah, first weekend in October. Maybe the weekend after? Anyway, I'll look. There are no housing endeavours. I mean, that'd be okay. Place a piece of furniture. Craft a piece of furniture. That would be fine. Like any piece of furniture. They should do that. I should do that. That would be a good one. I mean, they've got a bunch of tedious things that I don't want to do. Could have the housing ones. I didn't think about that, BB. It's like, oh, I don't know. What don't we do? Alright. Let's go. I don't need to run. I just travel to my house, can't I? Go make my house look really even prettier than it already is. Because it's looking really nice. I don't know if I need to move inside now, though. I was thinking about the inside. Because I need to skin it, right? I need to skin the house to make it look pretty. Like the inside specifically. So, a couple of things. I could do stone walls inside, which is going to get really mundane rune expensive. My other option is just, oh, what the hell? Sorry, somebody's calling me. I'll call them back later. Yeah, I gotta work out what I want to skin it with. Basically. Word's hard. Notice I just stopped talking again. Okay, now are there any other little spots there where I need to put some coral? Or just like join things together? Maybe over here? Oh, because that's right, I pinched the thing here too. How does that look? Does that look any good? Not really. Oh, what if I just right click there? And then just make a flat one at the bottom, maybe? Which I can do by right clicking up there. Oh, I mean, ooh. Ooh, do I want to reskin the bottom of this pool, or is that going overboard? That's probably going overboard, isn't it? Is that going overboard? I think so, right? Right? Can you earn 2 different game drops at once? BB, I don't know. Maybe? Yes, G-Man, absolutely. Look. G-Man, if you would like the DPS slot, it's yours. Happy to have you as a permanent DPS. I don't know if we're going to do... But it's like, if that's... Like, basically, I need to recruit a permanent DPS. I'm happy for that person to be you. If that is the case, it's 2 hours every Sunday. But it's US time. So what that means is in 6 weeks or something, it starts at like another hour later for you again. As they move out of DPS. So, if that works, for progression. So, yeah. If that works for you, yes. But yeah, I need a, and if it doesn't work, I'm happy for you to fill until I can grab a permanent DPS. Or just to fill in general. But the other thing I would say is, Yes, in a month it'll start at 5 p.m. and run till 7 p.m, which I know is late because Michaela is also in New Zealand, so that's the same for her as well. And obviously Sally's is in New Zealand as well, though she is taking a break for the time being. So yeah. Yeah, and last week it started at 3 p.m, but then you went into daylight savings, so now it's 4 to 6. And then in a month when the US comes out, because we're always anchored to 11 p.m. US time, it will be for you 5 to 7. For me in, well, next week then maybe, or the week after actually. The week after it would be, because it's Sunday. Oh, would it be? Whatever. When we go into daylight savings, it'll be instead of 1 to 3, it'll be 2 to 4, and then when the US comes out, it's 3 to 5. So, Mish, hello, how are you doing? So this is simply the way it is because we're anchored to the US time. So, Mish, how you doing? Are you okay? How's your day? Look at my castle, Mish. It looks very pretty. Oh, look at my church, actually. Chapel? Church? Baby castle? This got built yesterday. I'm rather pleased, actually. It looks great, except I've just realized the turrets are at different heights. There we go. But very good. It's very good. Yes. Yes. G-Man, yes. The majority of the people in the trial, though, are from America. Or actually, the majority are from the Northern Hemisphere, even. So we anchor off them, so. You're just working. Oh, okay, Mish. Gotcha. Well, I hope sleep comes soon. Hope sleep comes soon again. But I like this now. Now. Here's the thing. We're talking with Maldron yesterday, right? Saying I wanted to use the selection of elsewhere style because it tones the existing Kijiti style and matches it better with the Solitude. No, what is it? Leywin stuff. So, Mish, thank you. It was it. What are they? It was a happy accident, Mish. The whole thing just came together beautifully. I'm so happy with this house. I'm not even gonna lie. It's just, I'm so delighted. But then I was thinking last night when I should have been trying to go to sleep, what if I just skinned the whole base level as well? What if I literally skinned this whole thing? I wasn't sure if I could do it because there's a bunch of curves here. I wasn't sure if I could do it because it'll cost an absolute huge amount of money. I'll put all these. I'm just testing and then I'll put them all back. Because the thing is, right, if I was going to reskin the lot, oh no, see, I'd need double thickness. I think if I did that, it would cut too much out of the pool. No, I don't think so. Or at least not yet. I think I'm gonna do inside and then I'll think about what I do outside, I think that's a better idea. Northern Hemisphere, West Hemisphere? I don't know. Couldn't say. I couldn't say. Oh, this off-centered here. Wait, what's going on here? Wait, what the? Wait, what the? What? What? What is this? Oh, look at an extra wall in here. in there. Huh. Interesting. I mean, I could do, maybe I want to do something cheaper there, right? I don't have to use stone walls in there. I could use elsewhere walls. No, I guess I'll need a stone wall. That's alright, I'll make another one later. Oops, didn't mean to bump the mic. We have interesting things, not perfection. Oh, that's fair. That's fair, Mish. I'm just gonna put this wall away. Because I'll use it inside, because I'm also planning to put some other smaller thing there that works better for a door, so... Anyway, I like this. I think it is coming together beautifully. It looks so beautiful. I'm really proud. Just what is that? Okay, so reskinning. Reskinning. I think it's time to work on the inside. Let's just pull these Khajiit sconces off. The other thing I'll have to do at some point is make another Khajiit style house somewhere. And then, like, use all the Khajiit sconces and things. Alright, so, a couple of options. One, I can reskin in wood. The advantage with reskinning in wood is... Actually, that looks quite nice, doesn't it? It does look quite nice. The advantage with the reskinning in wood is it's not tall, relatively inexpensive to make, but it will make the building very dark. Also, I'm going to have a problem, I think, with the windows, aren't I? Oh, unless I do that? Do I want to do that? What's the point of doing that? I might as well just leave the normal walls if I'm not going to disguise most of the, I'm not going to disguise most of it. There's very little point. Oh! I didn't know it would do that! You just putting the window in. Look! Look! I put the window in and the sun went away. Oh, that works? Oh, nicely done, Zenimax. Nicely done! It's true. Nobody's letting... No, we're not letting anybody into Australia right now either. New Zealand or Australia. Nobody comes in. Nobody comes in, nobody goes out. It's a bit of both. Yeah. Anyway, maybe soonish in New South Wales anyway? Possibly? Possibly. I think there's a fair chance we're going to let you in a minute. Probably before Christmas, I would think. Oh, but see, but now though. Oh, unless I want to make a wall with a door? Because obviously I got a problem with the window. Not the window, the door. What if I do that? It's gonna be floating, but I mean I can fix that up, I guess. I mean, I don't know. Does that work? Does that look any good or not? Nice. No. Alright, what else? I mean, it's okay. What else could I do? I want some inexpensive way of changing the inside of this. What have we got? See, these do work, but the trick is basically this one's alright here. But if I put that there, what you'll see that happens is it actually pops through the roof. So for the rest of the walls, I have to push them down, so they're like lower than. This one I can disguise, like one of them I can disguise, but like obviously if I want to go out through the door, then everything has to be lower. What could I do? What could I do? What could I do to tweak this house? How big are these? Oh, how big are these actually? Okay. So the disadvantage with these ones compared to the Leowin walls is the Leowin walls I just need a lot less. So those I would need too many of. The Markarth ones, are big enough? No, they're the same size as the elsewhere ones. Okay. I don't really want the Solitude style inside. Okay. Alright, let's try something then. I mean, part of the reason this looks very Khajiit is the gold around the bottom. So, I mean, I could just get rid of the gold around the bottom. Right? I just get rid of the gold around the bottom. Oh, hang on one sec. I want cheesels too. Gonna have pizza for dinner. Sweet. Oh, do we have a big one? We're just gonna. Oh, sorry. I shall fulfill Miri as a house guest doesn't path? What? Oh, Xylena, nice idea actually. Yeah. Markarth floor with gold. Ooh, Markarth floor with gold. Markarth floor with gold would tone the gold in the building, wouldn't have to replace the walls. Ooh. Xylena. How did she not path though? Really? I haven't tried her yet, to be honest. Oh, sorry. I am powered by Cheezels. Cheezels are good, man. Just, do you live in Australia? Or I'm assuming New Zealand. You should eat Cheezels. Also, that's mirrored. Like, you can tell my camera's mirrored, right? Let's see. I don't know. We're gonna try. That's not the right button. This button. Bo. Like, for realsies though, the big boxes are like $1.50 at the moment. You know. Same product, same packaging. Okay, cool. Alright, well that's fine then. Yeah, I've been seeing them on special. Like $1.50. So, you know. Do the cheezels. It is possible to manufacture. I'm sure it would taste the same though. I'm sure it tastes the same. Too late. Oh, next week. Next week, Bo. Next week. Alright, let me just... See, I guess part of this problem is this is going to get item count expensive real quick. But... Alright. Let's just do that. Floor. I mean, do I have any Markarth floors here? Oh, yes I do. I mean, yeah. Oh, I mean, I could do. I could do solitude floors. Oh, what if I? Ooh, what if I change the floor height? What if I change the floor height? What happens if I come in the door and the floor height's changed? And also, oh wait, does this work? Can I just go all the way to the edge? Basically, can I get away with as few of these as possible? Oh, maybe? Oh, I think I can. Oh, this might work. This might work. This might work? Might work. Alright. Oh, I mean, I could have it brown as well. Oh, do I want it brown or blue? Oh, I don't know. Just imagine that straight. Oh god, I still can't. Why can't I put it in straight? Oh, hang on. Okay, I can't have it not straight. One sec. There we go. Maybe. I've got one more. Is that a flat roof? Yeah, okay. Let's just try it upside down. One upside down, one right way around, and we'll see. I mean, it sure looks pretty. Damn. I need extras though. Oh, dying items would be great. Hello, cynical alchemist. Oh, yeah, sorry. Let's just try Miri here. Nope. Hi, Miri. Oh, no. Whoop. Q. No, looks like it'll be okay. Alchemist, how are you? Alchemist, are you doing daylight savings changes next week? Because I did not know. Ooh. I don't know, Q to confirm. No, there she goes. Yeah, it looks like it's okay. And you can't earn 2 drops at once. Thanks, BBD. You're PvPing. Nice work. I would like dyeing of furniture. Is like daylight savings, like are you going in or out of daylight savings in South Australia? Alright, so what I gotta check first though is this. Maybe could be a thing in your house, possibly. Okay, well that's obviously a problem. Okay. What does that mean? I'm just trying to work out the most efficient way to use these. Okay, well, what if then I go... God, my brain. I'm having such trouble making decisions right now. This is like, my brain is not working. Oh, you change on the 3rd. Okay, I didn't know. I didn't know it was coming. G-Man mentioned it. He said a friend in Melbourne said it was coming, and I was like, what is it? Okay. So yeah. Yeah, it would be cool. However, do you know what I do appreciate though? I do appreciate that Miri has her own like house costume. Like that she's not wearing like like her standard gear, her standard adventuring gear. I very much appreciate that Miri has her own, like she gets changed when she comes home. Like I think that's fantastic. I love the fact she gets changed. I think that both, it would be good. Oh, you've got it on your calendar. Thanks, BBD, appreciate it. I mean, does this work? I could put a bath down here. Could put a sunken bath in there. Could work. It's certainly an effective way. What's nicer though? Do you prefer the wood? I'm kind of thinking if I roll this the whole way out to here, then I can just put a separate piece in the middle here and just like some stairs or something, which I think would be okay. Just match those up to like that. Is that right? No? Where? Oh, I see what I'm doing. I don't know. She does have a house frock. Yes. It would, while it would be amazing if you could have her in costume, I appreciate that she has her own house clothes. Oh, so close. I mean, that's probably okay. I can just like cap that. And then what? I'll see these floors up here are wood already. And also they don't have the same, okay, well maybe that does work. Maybe that works. Oh, also, I didn't realize, okay, so it's wood paneling downstairs, but it's render upstairs, which technically is the wrong way around, I would say. I don't think this is making it like not. Like I don't think this is really making it non-Khajiiti. Do you know what I mean? I think the fact that the top sections are still all here is meaning that this is not significantly different. Also, I've just put that in the wrong way. Is it straight? No. Close enough. I need to cover this somehow. See, up here, I've got less areas to cover. Like, this decorative arching is not on every wall. Okay. Maybe tapestries? It's not really going to work, is it? Or is it? It's not terrible. What about some curtains? Too small? What else? I don't want Khajiit curtains. Wait, did I buy like a ridiculous amount of curtains somewhere? Wait, didn't I, like, literally, didn't I buy, like, it's stupid amounts of Imperial... There, curtains. Okay. Also the, oh, that's not terrible. That's not terrible. Yeah, no, BBD is in, he's Canadian. He simply also keeps an eye on when time zones are and adds them to his amazing calendar. He does all of the things, Mish. You were correct. He just knows these, he knows these things. He's good. Hang on, I'm getting cold. I just need a thingy. One sec. I cooled down too much. I'm gonna have some more. To add some more red to my hair. Have some more cheesels. Did you want that ASMR crunch? I wasn't sure. I thought it would mute, so I didn't crunch in your ear. Okay, I mean, that does look nice. The only problem is I only have 10 of them, as opposed to 1,000,000. The Deadlands version will be farmable, like craftable, presumably. Scrunch, scrunch, scrunch! Yes. I've been selling. I have been shilling. The thing is, though, I'm not shilling because I genuinely fucking love cheesels. I haven't sold my soul to Cheezels. I sold my soul a long time ago. So I'm a vestige for Cheezels, is what I'm saying. Oh, see, if I go a little bit higher, then I get the nice gold trim. Do I like these here? I mean, yes. Yes, I do like these here. I think they work. It could be a way. It's not going to cover enough, and it's not going to cover these pillars. These pillars. Oh, pillars. Pillars. Well, that could be a way to do it. Have I already tried? I think I already tried this, that the Markarth ones are not tall enough. And also, there is something, I think, where they're not actually, it's not actually centered top and bottom. We put that there. How's that look? That's actually not terrible. Oh god, I am just choosing the most expensive stone options. Okay, but, I mean, it is centered, but the thing is though, or is it centered? It's not even centered. Interesting. So the top roof line is not, doesn't match the under roof line. Because of course it doesn't. So that actually doesn't work anyway. Hmm. You love asterisk sound effects? Okay. Oh, Mish! I'm sure they would love it. I'm sure they would love it. If you bought it with them in mind, then they will love it. And if you bought it, if they love you, they'll love the gift. So I wouldn't worry. Oh. Okay, there is one advantage, because I didn't like these curtains before because they're a wall, you can't walk through the curtains. But the thing is, because the curtains are a wall, it means when you do your view line, like here, most of the other curtains, like your view goes through the curtain and does weird stuff. So this would work. Oh, it's a complete surprise. Okay. I haven't read an Asterix and Obelisk in a while, G-Man. So I couldn't say for that one. But I thought you meant Asterix as in the little star as opposed to Asterix and Obelisk. You know, the other sort of Asterix. Alright. Okay. What about, what else do I have here? In the, thought I had some Eleanor ones. Maybe they're under structures. Oh yeah. How tall are these? Oh, about the same, aren't they? Oh, I got a chunky boy. I wonder if the chunky boy would work. Let's just put the chunky boy here. Chunky boy might work. Overkill, probably. Chunky boy, no work. Also, don't actually need that one because the curtains are in the way. It's assuming I don't leave the eating scrunch. Path. Oh, to chalk. Yes, you're right. I remember. Oh, don't cry wolf. Good. Excellent. Okay. Good luck. Okay. Enjoy your nutrients, G-Man. Enjoy. Okay. Alright, this is not working for me. I mean, that works, that looks fine, but I only have 10 curtains and I need... how many? Like... Oh, I actually could probably get away with just 2 there. Basically, I need enough curtains to neutralize the effect of the Kajitiness of the building. You know, strategically placed single curtains might work. I need my creative brain to kick in. Admittedly, I'm not very creative today because I'm very tired, but... It's not terrible bad. It's not terrible bad. Also, there's very few curtains down here. Or for very few windows. Okay. Well... Oh, interesting. Don't cry. Really? Wow. Okay. Was it, like, seriously overclocked? I mean, I could see it causing issues if, What if I made a bathroom? What if I made a curved bathroom? Sorry, word's hard. I could see it causing issues if it was so overclocked that you started introducing errors. Or maybe I can use the solitude walls in here. I mean... Ooh. I mean, that's not terrible. I can't see where the height needs to be. I mean, I could link those all together and just... Oh, yeah? I don't know what I've done. There's something weird going on here. There's something I don't... Oh, I see. I haven't actually made a circle here. Right, okay, that explains things. How's that? Is that more of a circle? Oh, vaguely. Close enough. Ooh, okay. Well, yeah, then, okay, fair enough, don't cry. Alright, then yeah, if it's seriously overclocked, yeah, I could see you breaking something that way. Okay, I mean, I do have quite a lot of solitude stone walls. And I mean, okay. Oh. This could work? Especially with the floor there, right? Oh. I mean, maybe this works. Maybe this works. Okay. All right. Well, are we gonna? Let's try an overlap here. I will need to. These are not terribly expensive to buy. People do make these and sell them. I might have a look around actually. I might do Tamriel Trade Center and see if I can get some cheapies perhaps. Oh god. Precision editing this is gonna be a pain in the freaking butt though. Okay, so how many would I need then? Okay, it needs to come out just a teeny bit. All right, so 1, 2. I'll just throw a bunch in and work out how many I need. 3, 4. I don't know if it's worthwhile doing this and making that as a curved bathroom or not. Possibly. 5. I could maybe use something else there. 6. So 7, 8, 9. So probably like 9 per side? And I guess, do I need to, do you think I need to do the end one? I don't know if I need to do the end one. Maybe I need to do the end one, I'm not sure. I won't actually have enough to fill in this whole thing. Actually, and maybe this is okay? Because upstairs is much less Khajiit-y. I'm going to get rid of all the windows, unfortunately. I don't know if that's a problem or not. Actually, it might not. I can put windows back in, actually. I don't know if it's a fundamental problem that it's rougher stone inside than out. I don't know if that's an issue. I cannot see where I'm going. I've only got 2 left. Alright, so let's go here and here. And I'll need to do something above the door. Think about that too. I mean, it's not terrible. How does that look? I don't like this. Is it terrible? I can't tell. Is it not terrible or is it terrible? See, I just have to, I can just make the wall shorter, I think. I don't actually have to have the, like I don't have to go all the way to the end there. I can just, I'll pinch this one, for example. And just finish it here. Like I don't have to go all the way down to the end of the thing, possibly. Do you know what it feels like? It feels like Arena. You know that maze at the start of Arena where you're like walking inside the walls? That's what it feels like. I don't like it. I don't like it. It feels like a coffin. Okay, let's try something else then. I genuinely don't like it. But there is one other improvement that I think could work. I could put windows in, basically. No, I don't think that works either. It does feel like a 19 years. That's what I'm saying, G-Man. It feels like the start of Arena, or like, I don't know, Wolfenstein or something without. That's the one. That's what I'm saying. I don't like it. Okay. Let's try this instead. Or, oh, let's try both. Let's do it both ways. Okay, let's just drop this one down. I think I would use the cheaper fences if I was going to do this. No, we may as well cover half the window. There's no point using these walls unless we're going to do something significant. Okay, if we go to there. It's actually, okay. I'll scrub these ones then. Let's make these ones go up. Too far. There. Alright, let's have a look. God, it really does. It reminds me of, yeah. There's one tap in the house. I don't know if you can hear that. No, there's like one tap in the house that makes everything so noisy. It's incredible. I don't think that works either. I'm just kind of, is there something I can place in here that just covers the archy bits at the bottom and covers the bottom bit here, and then the whole thing looks lovely? I think the answer is no. I think the answer is no. Okay. So, oh god, I really don't like this. It's weird. Do you know the weird thing? I did this on the PTS with the Leowin walls. It looked great. It looked great. It didn't have this really kind of bizarre, kind of, yeah, weird feel to it. I don't know what the difference is. It's really odd. Okay, what else could I try then? I mean, we could get expensive. Right? Could get expensive. Expensive and luxurious. I mean, okay. Well, I don't know. Oh, maybe this is. Oh no, maybe this is the way to go. I mean, what are we doing here? Oh no, it's going to be weird ass. Okay, hang on. It's probably right. Its anchor points go weird. Maybe? Llama? That is okay. You've got your stuff you gotta do. You gotta do your stuff. You gotta do your stuff. It's okay. If you can hang out, it's lovely to have you. If you can't hang out, it's alright. That's okay. Okay. Well, I mean, is this gonna work? Have I found the thing? I wish the anchor points weren't all off center when it was sideways. That would make life easy. Huh. Well, I guess the other thing is I don't really need to do the floor then, do I? It looks classy. Oh, that's okay. Oh, llama, that's very nice. Look. It's one of those things, right? If you can hang out, you can hang out. If you can't, it's okay just to lurk. Like, truly, we appreciate the lurks as well. So if lurking is what you can manage, because that's just the way your timing is right now, well, that's all right. Okay. I don't know height-wise here. I guess it doesn't really matter. I'll just shuffle the height. Okay, I'm just gonna roll this down the end because it gives me a better idea of how this feels in here. Oh, I don't think it's flat. Okay, anyway. I'll fix it later if it's not. How's that? Yeah, it could come out just a teeny bit. And a teeny bit more. Okay. Okay, there's something weird with this one, or at least on that side. What do you think? Oh, llama, fair enough. Oh, sorry, my eyes went all blurry. That's fair. Well, I would definitely do check out the Tamriel Down Under people as well. I know Daku and Map also, and Angry Wolf sometimes. She's actually streaming and playing Rainbow Siege 6 like competitively at the moment, so she's in ESO a little less than she used to be. But Daku and Map also like have guilds and do community runs and stuff. I am not that social. So I'm here in chat, but I don't necessarily do a lot of group stuff. Okay, so it doesn't work unless unless that's off center. That's off center. Okay. Why is that off center then? Hang on. I think this one's okay. Jeez Louise. Jeez Louise! It's not working! But yeah, do definitely... So they do kind of socially sort of stuff in the evenings as well. If that's something that if that's something that appeals to you. I am not a recluse, but I am definitely an introvert. And so it's like, is that straight now? Oh, okay, one of these is not straight. Whatever. Yeah, I run out of people juice basically to the end of the evening. Okay, it's not straight. It's not straight. It's not straight. It's not straight. Oh, it actually doesn't look too bad sitting on the wall like that. Okay, this is not going to work though. Can you see? Because it doesn't matter whether that's straight or not. The problem is the floor above is not centered. Damn you, Zenimax. Is not centered on the floor below. So however cool an idea it is to put a wall that goes straight up through the middle, what's gonna happen is this window and this roof line will not be centered if I do that. So it kind of doesn't matter. I would actually need 2 pieces to do this anyway, so that's not gonna work. Trials and select 2 hours. 2 hours is as much as anybody can concentrate, or as much as I can concentrate, gee man. I don't know about anybody else, but I can concentrate for about 2 hours in a row on hard stuff, and then I'm like, I have to do something brainless. Well, not brainless, but something that activates different parts of my brain. Okay. This is hard. The rest of this build has been relatively straightforward. It's come together pretty much the way I wanted. Maybe I do need the Markarth stuff. Ooh, I didn't think about that. But what if I used the Markarth stuff, but like for walls? Also, what if I did that? It is different. I don't know if that's worthwhile different. No, I don't think that's worthwhile different. Okay, Markarth thingies. Markarth thingies. You played Red Dead Redemption. Oh, yeah, that's like, Red Dead Redemption's like full on, like, this is your game. But that's okay. Like, yeah. I'm very much ESOing at the moment. But I do that, like where I just go and play like a single player game for like, I don't know, 100 hours worth. Okay. Oh, well, I mean, well, that does look nice, doesn't it? What's it look like downstairs then? Okay. Well, that could be used. Okay. Xylene, I apologize. Was it Xylene? I think so. I apologize for not trying this before. I got all distracted with the walls and things. Maybe. Oh, for God's sake. Come on. Come on, Icy. Just roll it this way. There we go. That's the way. So there's oblongs as well, right? Oblongs? Who says oblongs these days? Oh my god. Rectangles. There are rectangles of these. And there are ovals as well. Okay, let's go. Well, let's go that way. Are there rectangles? Obviously this is not flat, otherwise this would... Oh, okay. Interesting. How's that? It's not terrible? Whee! Good. Excellent. I'm glad. Okay, it's only just sticking up there. Okay. It's not terribad. What about here? You know, I actually don't mind it framed. I don't mind it framed, which I didn't think I would. But honestly, that actually looks quite good. Does actually look okay. So, I mean, I could... Oh, okay. If I went with a bunch of rectangles... Or what are these? Squares? What is hard? I've only got one right now, and they're purple to make. So, whatever happens is an expensive choice. Actually, more expensive, actually, than just making a bunch of Leowin walls. This is a more expensive option than just making a bunch of Leowin walls, weirdly. It looks very dramatic. Whoops. It looks very dramatic. Okay. I mean, I could just, you know. Whoa, no. Oh, geez, where did I drop it? No. Oh, shit, where is it? There. Okay. That did... No, not the curtains! Okay. Floor. Thank you. Try that again. Yes, G-Man. Don't cry wolf. Sleep good. I'm glad the add-ons are working. Skill point searching commence. Don't forget about dungeons as well, by the way. Don't forget about dungeons. Ember Fairy, how are you doing? Yeah. I'm concerned about item count. Yeah, I could just put tapestries in the walls. But like, I want to reskin... Oh, whoops. All of the walls. Like, the whole thing. So, I'm like... I don't know. Okay, what are some other options then? What do I have lots of? Oh, written carpets. Oh, yeah. It's not... Okay. Oh, yeah. Fair enough, Ember. Fair enough. Because I got a bunch of these from the other house that I bought and then never did anything with. Well, I haven't finished. I've done stuff with it, but I haven't finished. Does that look okay? Or do I... Okay. It's not straight. I did that before, didn't I? I skinned the walls by using carpets. Forgot about that. Good point, Ember. Good point. Thank you. But Firkin does. He carpets the walls. See, I've done this. I have done this. You're right. I did it with, I did it in the Antiquarian's house. And it did. It looked magnificent. Okay, so, oh, I see. Because I keep right-clicking on these walls to make stuff straight, but these walls are obviously not straight. That's why it's being weird. Okay. Well, like, yeah, I mean, I got a bunch of these. I think I know the pattern as well. Yeah, item counts a thing. I'm alright for the moment, I think. No, what is going on with this one? Something weird. Whatever. I'll just put that one there and then I'll fix it up after. So obviously these walls are not flat because otherwise this would work. Anyway. Ugh, that one went weird. Okay, that looks classy. Yeah, maybe. Oh, I think I can just like tweak it a little bit. Should be okay. Anyway, I'm just more prototyping right now. Well, Amber, with your decorating know-how and nous, how would you make this the roof capping, not necessarily the border, not the architrave around the top, but this roof, this kind of stylized archy sort of thing? How would you tweak that to be less Khajiiti? Okay, the carpets look really nice though. And they're exactly the right size. I would need so many. But how many would I need? So I've got 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And I would have to do something else around the door. So 12 down the bottom, you know, 13, 14, 15. And then decide if I also want to do it upstairs. I know, right? Pommy too. Between you, Pommy, Tower Dweller, I need some way of just like hiding, disguising something. Okay, no, I mean, well, what if? Oh, see me. Oh. Ooh, well. All the wells. Oh, geez, it fits perfectly. It actually looks, ooh, Ember, that looks really freaking classy. Oh yeah, totally BBD, totally. Xylena? Because you had the great idea of the, this thing, which does work nicely, but also expensive. That's it. It looks very Princess Castle now. Okay, well maybe. I mean... Oh, how big are they? Oh, okay. So maybe I can use these ones to fill in the skinnies. That's a technical term. The skinnies. Huh. Okay. Hmm. I could use, yeah, okay, blue curtains. Ooh, I'd need so many. Oh, sorry, my hair is going weird. I would need a lot, wouldn't I? What are they at? Banners? I thought I had some curtains. Oh, the tapestries. Right. Oh, they're so small. God. Oh, I mean... okay. They're too small though, aren't they? Okay, they do look... yeah, okay. But... oh! What about the... I don't think I have any. Can I even make them? I probably can make them. This means the swoopy blue Breton... oh, the swoopy blue... I don't know if I can make these, but the swoopy blue Breton drapey things? Do you know what I mean? I'm not sure I know what I mean. I think I can make those now. Hullo. Breton. Oh, okay. Alright, so I can make... oh, see, that's the thing. I have so much past. Oh, I can make... oh, they use 6. Oh, what the... okay, that's rude. They use 6 mundane rune each. I mean, I would be better just to make the freaking bloody walls? Okay, well maybe... alright. Do I have any of those in the bank? No. Alright, let's make one of those because the square ones don't need mundane runes. That's rude. Oh, here we go. The drapes. They need 9 runes! Okay, no. Why do these need so many mundane runes? Okay, I would make the rug. The rug is okay because it's the floor. I do need things to make for the floor. Oh, that's just... oh, I have some of these, don't I? I think. But besides it's green. Though, admittedly, green would look good. Oh. This, like... the mundane runes, I know. But see, the thing is, on the test server, I like whipped up the inside with like the layer 1 castle walls, but on the inside, and it looked great. It looked really good. So it's kind of like, well, and it hid all of the design, and it just meant I needed 1 piece for every, like I needed very few. So I'm just like, I know. BBD, I've been doing quite well. I think they may have changed the drop rate because I've gotten like 5 mundane runes from some stuff. Like recently, I was like, ooh. Okay, well, let's have a look then. What other carpets here can I make that are cheaper? I could go mossy. I don't think that's big enough. Yeah, I'm cheap. I'm really cheap. Oh, they'd be pretty. Oh, they would be pretty. Alright, let's just make one of those. Actually, they would be lovely. Okay. I think that would make the walls too loud. Okay, so the elsewhere ones... oh, okay, they're the same. Alright, so these ones are the same. Oh, so those Imperial ones are huge compared to the other curtains. These ones, right? You'd need too many, I think. But they would almost work. Basically, what I want is a really big, long rug. Maybe. I mean, if anybody sees anything in here that they reckon would work or want me to make. See, I've used these in walls before and it looked magnificent. My problem with this is it's like it's already so Khajiit that I don't want to re-emphasize the Khajiitiness. Ditto with these curtains. Because it's kind of like, yeah, I could like this would work because it's big enough, but I could like hide the things by covering it with something that's so very Khajiit, and it's like, no. Oh no, BBD. No, I'm still BBD. I'm still using the mundane runes you sent me already. Pass them on. I feel guilty for taking. I feel guilty for taking all of your mundane runes, BBD, especially when you could be selling them, and then like doing giveaways and stuff. Also, because you sent me a whole stack before. Willowy Orc sent me a stack before because they don't play on PC. I could use one of those, right? Or that one. No, let's stick with the blue one. Let's just make that. We'll have a look. Put that one sideways. Yeah. We'll give them a good home, it's true. But I still think you should sell them and then, you know, do cool stuff with the cash anyway. Alright. Alright. Let's go experiment, right? Plus, yeah, I don't know. Oh, actually, hang on. Just take that inside so you can see what I mean. As a comparison, as a wall comparison. Oh, they do look good though. Okay, but still. My thing is, it's kind of like, why spend 9 mundane runes making a carpet when I could spend 9 mundane runes making a wall that I would need to make less of? So, and that will ultimately probably look better. So that's my thing there. All right. But anyway, ooh, yes. Ooh. Oh, okay. Oh, hang on. Let's put this somewhere where... That's not terrible. I mean, item count though. How many of those will I need? I basically would need 1 for every archway, or every second archway, every narrow archway. I'd need 1 for every narrow archway. Does look nice. That is a lot of money, BBD. Fair enough. That is a ton of cash. Oh, sorry. Last one. And I bumped the mic. Apologies. All right. Oh, okay. How? Oh, all right. Hang on. Oh, it's not quite big enough. Okay. It would work here, I guess. Alrighty, not that one. Okay, let's try this one. Oh, actually, just do that. Oh. I mean, Ah, come on. How's that? Ooh, how is that? That's not terrible. Let's just pull it out and just drop it down a little bit. Alright, let's put away a couple of rugs. What do you think? Yeah, just the tips, maybe? Yeah, I think so. I think so. Oh, except I think the rug, oh no, there we go. Can we get it? No, maybe. Should I precision edit this? You betcha. It was not. That's not terrible. Okay, let's just check what it's doing upstairs, because of course the problem with this is if it then ends up poking through the wall. Though, yeah, okay. Damn. Damn. Damn, I say. It won't matter on this side. On this side it will work, but on this side the wall is in the wrong spot. The wall is further out than underneath. Yeah, no, the carpeted walls are good, but basically it's kind of like, because, yeah, I would spread those out. I don't know. Okay, so if we're going to do this, then basically it needs to be there. So underneath the floor. And then we have the issue of it's kind of low down and it makes the window weird. And then you also get this kind of weird sticky bit. And there's no other long skinny carpets that are smaller than that, are there? Okay, but what if I go... What if instead on the floor? Because that's the thing, I don't think this carpet used mundane runes to make it. Is that flat on the wall? I can't tell. No, it's not. Does it matter? Not really right now. Let me just throw it into place and then see, right? Oh, sorry, I need to... How's that? It looks like a freaking carpet, doesn't it? Can I fix this? Oh, I can. Okay. I mean, if I center it. Your YouTube, oh good BBD, excellent, excellent. This does not look as nice as the, whoa, and then gonna get that weird effect as well because it's not actually on the wall. Gonna get that weird thing going on. Because the carpets you can walk through. Okay. Alright, let's put that back. 1 sec, sorry. No! BBD, I own about, oh! Oh, yeah, BBD has a YouTube channel. You need to check it out. Let me just... Okay, let me put the other ones back. Do check out BBD's YouTube channel. Exclamation point BBD in chat will get you his website. And from there, you can find his YouTube channel. I had a thought. How's that? Anyway, what was I going to say? From YouTube, I make about $10 a month. Roughly. Give or take. I really enjoy it. But one thing I would say is just make sure your editing process is really freaking streamlined, because yeah, basically the more time you spend on editing the videos, well, the less time you can spend on editing the videos, the better. Okay. Do you know, I don't mind this upstairs. And then I would just need 1, 2, 3, 4. Probably get away without one there. 5. Oh, I can't put one here though. Anyway, 6, 7. So that would be 7 slots to skin up here with carpet. I don't mind it. But, maybe... Okay, this one didn't work on the wall downstairs, but maybe it would work it, baby, on the wall upstairs. Whoop, too far. Quite a long way. Jesus. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Oh, God. Click the button. I see. Oh, my God. This one. All right. How's that look? That's okay. Yeah, you can see this top floor is just a little bit bigger, which technically replicates the fake walls I stuck on outside. So, I mean, I guess that works. Okay, it looks nice upstairs though. Actually, that looks fine, doesn't it? That actually looks quite good. Okay. And this, well, upstairs then I could probably do the thing where I just have the sticks. You're gonna get weird effects then. I need to go to there. Basically, I would need to hide the end of the carpet. How's that? It's not terrible, actually. Do you know what? By getting rid of... Okay, that's not bad. Okay, by getting rid of the wainscoting, the border on the carpet actually matches the border at the top. I almost feel that that right there is like a stage. It's not terrible. Owen, how are you? Are you well? Nice, G-Man. Nice. Nice. I love it. I love it. That's great. That's great. Actually, I suppose I would slide this thing all the way over, right? Get it out of the way of the window and then put some other thing down the end. I guess? Make it a little more uniform? Something. I don't know. Maybe. That's not terrible. It's not terrible. I'm not doing too badly. Thank you, Owen. How are you today? I hope you're well. I'm streaming a wee bit later than normal because we're going to do takeaway for dinner tonight because I am so tired. My brain's not working. Also, I like that. I like it. Okay, 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 okay. Alright, so let's say we skinned the top floor in these blue rugs. How many would I need? I'd need one. I'm gonna have to match it. Alright, say two. Not there because it's too long. 1, 2. Across there maybe? Maybe. Alright, let's say 3. I won't worry about that one properly. 3, 4. Oh, bugger. It's not going to work here. Let me just check, but it's not going to work there because the door's in the way and we need to go out the door. Yeah. Shoot, man. I want to do it. I really want it to be uniform. Okay, well I could do... I don't know, what could I do? It's a very expensive rug to make to, like, leave a gap around the door. Do you know what I'm saying? See, if I was going to do that, then I would need to basically make another whole rug and then have it sticking off into the wild around the window. Which, I mean, I guess I could do... It does look nice though, doesn't it? Okay, well, let's do that. You should have had some cheese. You should have... McDonald's is salty? Yes. Cheezels is just as salty, but they're good. All right, so count again. 1, 2. All right, so I need one there. 3. Or, no, maybe I can do something a little cheaper. Anyway, okay, I could actually have 2 smaller decorative ones on either side there would be okay. McDonald's is comforting? I haven't had Macca's in a while, and I want some Macca's. But anyway, no Macca's for me. All right, count again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, because why not? 6, 7, 8. Plus the floors downstairs. So that would be 9, 10, 11. I mean, it's a lot of rugs. It's a lot. Oh, Breton or High Elf for Necro? I would... Okay, like, from a build point of view, either choice is fine. Either choice would work really well because they're both good Magicka characters. Sorry. Assuming you're making a Magicka Necro, either would work super well. If you're not sure from a lore point of view, I would say Breton, because if you're making a brand... Oh, see, that would look quite nice. So I could put one of those on either side. If you're making a brand new character, all through Glenumbra is all that kind of necromancer kind of storyline thing that's going on. So that might be quite fun to do, like, as a necromancer. Do you know what I mean? And if you're being a Magicka necromancer, either works for a class. Okay, Magicka? Yeah. Either would work class-wise. One's got higher sustain, one's just got higher top value. They'd both be fine. But yeah, you could. Actually, my Necro is a Breton too, I think. I think so. But yeah, there's all that lovely necromancer kind of storyline thing that all goes through Glenumbra. Could be fun to do. Are you a goodie? Are you a baddie? How does your character feel about that? Manamarco's a high elf. Oh, there you go. You could do that too. There you go. Yeah, this could work, right? I could use the dress tapestries to, like, fill in the little gaps here, which is not terrible. I could use this to fill in the gap around the door. Then I don't need to make a second really expensive one because the dress ones are relatively inexpensive to make. Okay. I mean, okay. All right, here's my problem, right? Here's my problem. If I go ahead and do this, choose carpets and tapestries rather than stone, am I just being too conventional? And the answer is probably. Okay. So, see, the thing is, I mean, I need to sink this down a little bit. Are these perfectly square or not? I'm not sure. The other thing, if I'm going to do this, I might actually need to wait until after Deadlands launches, because when Deadlands launches, there'll be windowless versions of these as well, as like a pattern you can farm for. Yeah. See how weirdly the solitude walls here made it feel like really like weirdly cramped in. The Leowin walls don't. Those big walls look great. So, I mean, and I can get away with less because I would need one across the back, I guess. 3 here. I might need to do something funky there. 3. Okay, then I need some other way of covering on the front. I think we can do this anyway. That was trying before. Do that, and then basically make like a doorway. I mean, I could partially wall this. Could partially wall this with stone. What if I made this section stone, but then you came into this very, very snug, luxurious bedroom, kitchen, something? That might work. Baby D. 8K surveys. Okay, BBD, take a deep breath. Take a deep breath. I'm about to tell you something. It is going to make you feel not good. It's gonna make you feel sad. It's gonna make you question everything you ever knew. I've just started destroying surveys. Yep. I've started destroying surveys. I've started destroying alchemical. And enchanting for that matter. And I've now started woodworking as well. I have too many. What? You think I'm muted? I thought I was actually muted. I thought I was actually muted then. Yeah. I think it's time. It's time. Because woodworking, right? I've got so many gold mats. I don't need any more. Nobody makes like if they had finishing mats from the nodes, that's an entirely different thing. It would do that in a heartbeat. Okay, love that. We're gonna go with that. I know if we go stone, maybe go part stone. Maybe I need to go back onto the PTS and like do some more testing. Actually, the nice thing is on the PTS right now is the North American character copy. And I think I've been building this house for long enough that it should actually mostly be on the PTS. I don't mind this room though. I mean, even with this really distinct like helmet? Helmet, that's the word I'm looking for, right, isn't it? I think that's what I'm looking for. All right. Oh, actually, what if I keep putting fences along the bottom? I mean, what if I put them around the top instead? Hmm. I mean, it's a little pointless, right? Nah, it's a bit pointless. It's a bit pointless. Owen. Ooh, give us your name, Miss Oma. How are you? Are you doing okay? How are you going? Yeah, I mean, I like them. Oh, see, these are not long enough to fill in here properly. Oh, actually, there's not. Oh, hang on. Hang on. I basically want to make it look less Khajiiti in here, or just very different. And I think all of these things with the rugs and stuff, like, while they look good, I think ultimately all I'm doing is just like, no, making it not different enough. Like, for real, I should just be skinning the thing in Leo and Castle walls on the inside too. I think I should just be doing that. I should be doing that. Oh, so Erwin Evergarden. No, but see, Reach, like a Reachman's name in Breton, does work. That works because the Reachmen invade a couple of times. And I'm pretty sure all those necromancers that are hanging around G-Man they are actually Reachmen as well, aren't they? So that would work, I think. That would be fine. Besides, you just got to do what makes you for your character There's lore and then there's lore, right? Yeah, Angolf is from the Reach, and he's the main baddie through Glenumbra. So it would make sense if you had a Reachish name. Surviving the year, Miss Oma. I'm glad you're surviving. Miss Oma, can I show you my castle? Middle English is Reachish? Okay. G-Man does know these things. He is a linguist, so he does know the wordy bits. That's the technical term. Yes, castle door. Okay, I've come to the entrance. It's not finished, but actually, I might even go to first person. Just want to show you how it's going so far. Ta-da! He is also an Elder Scrolls nerd. It's true. Look at my castle. Miss Olma, it's looking so pretty. It's really, really, really coming together. It's really coming together. And then the little churchy bit here, I'm gonna block it off. I'm not gonna decorate the inside because I've just basically covered all the walls and stuff because I'm thinking item count. But I'm just thinking, yeah. Do you know what? I'm mucking around here, putting various things on the walls inside, but honestly, I should just be using Leyawiin Castle walls on the inside too. Like, maybe upstairs can be wood? That's fine, but I think I should just be handling it down here. The lighting is pretty good. No, Erwin, it fits. It fits. Like, because the Reach... I've been reading some law books as well. The Reach keep invading Breton, so it makes sense. Like, if you wanted... Like, the other thing is, do you want to make a heavy backstory or you just want to play the game? Once upon a time, I used to make backstories for my characters. Now I don't. They're just all called, I see the something. Like, I see the Sork. I see the Argonian, you know, etc. Because I've stopped that. But yeah, I think it works. I think it works. No, it does work, yeah. So it works lovely. It's come together beautifully. I think it's working. But do you see what I mean, Ember, as well? Is I'm mucking around with, like, tweaking how the inside looks. But I feel by tweaking, I think I'm just like I'll go there because the screen keeps moving as my character moves. Oh, thank you. I think it's almost like I need to live up to the outside on the inside as well. So I kind of feel by just carpeting the walls and stuff, but by leaving all the Khajiit style there, I'm like half-assing it. Do you know what I mean? Kind of. I think I will do upstairs though, because the upstairs with the dark blue across the whole, I mean, item count as well. This is always the thing, right? But because the Khajiit style is less dramatic upstairs, so I'm thinking what I'm going to do is I'm going to Leyawiin wall the downstairs and then Breton carpet the upstairs, and probably a combination of like the really long ones and those nice ones that I've got downstairs. I'll just move them upstairs instead, which I think will be okay. Edwin, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. What kind of players are you talking about? Oh, RPers. I mean, I would open this up for RPers at some point. That would be fine. I gotta finish it first, but that would be okay. But yeah, it's it really is. I'm really, really pleased with how it's coming together. I've reskinned just about as much as I can. What's my item count? Okay, so 369, 370. And I haven't started any like decoration yet. Like, it's all structural at this stage. every last little bit of that is just structural. So it's like, yeah. Oh no, it was Pantherfang is a good RP setting as well. BBD's crafting chapel has now been moved to Pantherfang, and it is dramatic. Yeah, I feel that I need to maintain the integrity of the building. Fancy words. By skinning the inside with Leeuwin stuff, actually. I think so. I think it has to be done. There were Leeuwin walls here as well, but I'm being cheap and seeing if I can work out some other way to do that, so it was worth it. It looks good, BBD. Yeah, finishing time, I mean, more than finishing, like, yeah, like for real. I just got to put, there's no lights on the inside. So, oh, see, that does look good. Though, maybe I can do a combo though, Ember. No, maybe I can still do a combo. Maybe I can still do a combo. Maybe in here can still be carpeted? But then the main corridor is stone? Maybe. But I've also got to... see, before I really do that, I probably also need to work out what I am doing exactly. Like, what's going where? Like, am I just doing, like, the idea in here if it's a fairy tale castle? Sorry, a Disney... well, not Disney, but, you know, actual fairy tales in here. In which case, if they're actual fairy tales, plus spots for Shaun the Rocks and BBD's misses, small, not misses, but miss plurals, then I need to add that as well. See, I could do that, and I could wall off this, turn that into, I don't know, a bathroom. You know, how much of this do I want to decorate to make into something, or do I just, you know, put a whole bunch of Disney references around? Yeah, Grimm's Fairy Tales. There we go, Grimm's Fairy Tales. Grimm's Fairy Tales. That's what I mean. But also Miss Elmer, if you're still there. This is the only way you can get into... No, Grimm's is in plural, because it's the two Grimm brothers, I believe. I think they were brothers, that's why it's Grimm's. Grimm's, comma? Yes. What the? Why is there... Why is... Oh, this tree is... Okay, sorry. Well, maybe we'll put it outside the fence then. Sorry, I just realized the tree branches are coming through the building in a weird way. Anyway, this is the only way you can get into or out of this tower. Which, I have to say, I'm not satisfied with yet. There was a floor up here. Floor/roof. I'm not satisfied with the design in here yet. It's okay. But I think I'm gonna strip this whole thing out and restart this in here. I don't know what I want to do, how I want to do this, how I want to make it. Yeah, oh yeah, Miss Oma. The vampire windows. The walls are thick enough you can put a vampire window set inside the wall. So you have the frame, but then you just have the light. It looks really good. Actually, that was one thing I was going to do. This one downstairs instead. Actually, I don't think it needs to be upside down, but whatever, it's fine. Because I was thinking about... Let's just pull those out. Oops. I was going to put an arch here instead, I thought. Oh, I really need to finish off, actually. Because I was thinking very hard about this last night when I was meant to be trying to sleep. Do that. Let me just grab that one. And I'll just give myself a step so I can jump up. Hup. Taller step. Hup. There we go. Alright, just lining this up. Did I say I had to finish? I'm sure I said I had to finish. I probably do actually have to finish. What I was thinking is I wanted to make maybe balconies. No, what? Why did you do? No, right? Oh, I think that's too far out anyway. Oh, I don't know where that's meant to be sitting from down here. There. Oh, I don't like the upside down vampire window. I don't think it works upside down. But anyway, I think maybe balconies the whole way around. Do you think? Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Oh, Derry Raid! Oh no! Derry, how are you? Oh man. Hello everyone. Oh, I seem to have muted. I seem to have muted my alerts. Hello Terry Butts. How are you all? Are you well? I hope you're good. Muted from the raid. No, I don't think so. No, I didn't have alerts muted from the trial. But yeah, that's weird. Derry, how are you? Thank you very much for the follows. I appreciate it. Let's do a shout out. If you are not following Terry, you should be. Tierney is lovely. You had to mute your alerts. Fair enough, Tierney. Are you well, Tierney? Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Oh no. Hang on. Hang on. Midwinter Philly. Oh my god. No, it's okay. You'll be back in a second. You weren't spamming, but Moobot's very sensitive. Tierney, are you well? Are you good? Yes, you're back. Good. I am well. Oh, Tierney, I think when I hosted you before, you said, what are you up to? And I said, I was building a castle and then I had to go get dinner. Oh, which is like, honestly, I am an hour over finish time. But let me just show you my castle real quick, because I actually also need to go in a minute. But I do want to show you my castle because it's fancy. Thank you very much for the follows, by the way. I appreciate it. But I stream ESO. I'm from Australia and I'm building a fairy tale castle. And it's looking fantastic. Looking amazing. I'm really, really pleased with how it's coming together. I'm just kind of working out what to do with the inside, mostly. I did a bunch of experiments this afternoon. I think I have worked out that I do not want to be cheap. And I'm just going to spend the mundane runes and skin it with stone on the inside as well. So At least downstairs, at least in big sections, because I spent so much time like disguising the Khajiitiness of this property that if I cheap out on the inside, it feels like I'm not living up to the vision of the build. Oh, please, yes, you can come see. Absolutely. It's open. It's still in progress. This bit I did yesterday with some help and ideas from a bunch of lovely people, including Bojangles. And that came together really nicely. It's going to be closed off, like you won't be able to go inside, just item count. That way I don't need to decorate the inside at all or worry about how I'm going to make that look. But, or will I? Or will I? I mean... I'll have to think about that, actually. Because these extra walls in here are already half covering it already. Okay, let me think about that. Maybe. I will think about it. And also I might still... Originally I had these Khajiit archers because it linked the remaining Khajiitiness that I couldn't disguise in with the other sort of stuff. I'm reconsidering that. I am reconsidering that. But yeah, it's all like linked platforms, like different heights. And so in each of the little platforms, there'll be, you know, something to do, see, sit at, admire, something, you know, like something along those lines. And my fairy tale prisoner tower. I am going to do the balconies, I think. I think I will do the balconies. But the whole inside of that, like the floors, and I haven't really worked out how the floors and working are inside, so. Oh, a stable or a carriage house? Yeah, Amber. Maybe. It's item count. It's item count. So I got about 320 slots left. Probably going to use, I don't know, another 40 just to skin the inside, I would think. And then whatever's left is to actually, like, decorate. Oh, in there? 2 horses block off the upper. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Because I would need to do like a bunch of things in order to make it look. I need a giant bell. I need like a bell tower or something. I don't know. Yeah, so there's no stairs going up. Or... no, or... Is that where Sleeping Beauty is? This is the large Khajiit house in Reaper's March. But, yes, block off the stairs. Put like a coffin thingy, one of the lady statues laying down, and then put one of the big glass boxes over top. It could be Snow White. It could be Snow White! Amber, that would work. Gorambat Guy, how are you? Look, Gorambat Guy, I'm not gonna lie, I think this is the thing that I have done the best out of anything I've ever built so far. Like, for real, I'm so proud. But also, if anybody else out there wants to steal this idea, please steal this idea. But also, if you want to do this idea in a smaller scale, I would suggest Sleek Creek, which is the little Khajiit house, you could make the most adorable baby castle in that house. It would look freaking fantastic. It would look amazing. Do you want these recipes of the grown back guy? In what, 2 weeks or something? The Blackwood Festival starts. These recipes drop from doing the Blackwood dailies. And the Blackwood Festival, there will be double the amount of drops. It will take no time, but also the prices for these will drop in the guild stores significantly. So you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Sean LaRock? Absolutely. If the easiest way... You're on my friends list, aren't you? Yeah. I know. Yeah. It's open to visitors. So, yes. I think you could probably get... It's not listed anywhere yet. Actually, why don't I just make it my... I'll just make it my primary. How do I do that again? Good question. If I make it my primary, then anytime I'm here you can travel to player, or also then you can just, like, in a guild or a friends group, you can just travel to my primary residence, and then that should do the trick. So, hello to the person who's visited. Just trying to remember. This one. What? Oh, have I crashed? Oh, shoot. I think... Oh. Yes. I've got the crafting add-on turned on so that it just, like, collects all the items for you. I was a little bit sensitive. I was a little bit sensitive. Yes. Oh, and the grown back guy, it is perfect. Also, however, sorry, I'm very excited about castles. Something to consider is the new Deadlands furniture coming, or Deadlands furnishings, if you haven't checked those out yet, the structural furnishings. There is a very thin, maybe, you know, like this thick, black, tall wall that looks like, you know, flint. But I think that, combined with the turrets, could make a really cool bad guy tower as well. So... and also I have been combining the Solitude, some of the Solitude platforms actually, on this side as walls, along with some of the Leowen stuff. And the contrast is really nice. Like, it's the different kind of textures together. It looks really good. Anyway, let me come back in and check the permissions. But also, I do really need to go too. Burgers! Oh, hang on. Let me get Mr. IC to order some pizza for dinner. I'll be good. Oh, thanks, Tyranny! One sec. This is the trick. Okay. One sec. Sorry, Mr. IC is chatting to somebody. For me, it came together because the roof lines matched. It was the same point. Right, let's try this again. Oh, we do make it primary in here, do we? I can't remember. It's been so long since I switched. There we go. Now, Sean LaRock, you just need to come here. This is what I want to do. I want to put a spiral staircase in the tower, in the other tower. So yeah, that's my plan. In the little prisoner tower, I want a spiral staircase, like down the middle. Somehow, I don't know how that works. I don't know how it would work. Will it work? How does it work? Anyway. Kiss you on the cheek. Can we have dinner first? Anyway, I just wanted to make it look entirely different. Yeah, it's the turrets combined with the roofline that works for me. That kind of pulls it together and actually works. The other thing, you could use the Solitude roofs. I think you could play around with those to work. So, yeah. Oh, yes, Miss Oma, absolutely. I mean, do you watch, you must watch, I'm sorry, my brain just escaped. J. Hart Ellis. Oh, jeez, my brain just left my, my head. But yeah. I don't know if you saw this, Tyranny. If you come in through here, this is the only way you can get into the little... Oh, yeah. So he does great ones and he does great featured ones. If you come upstairs, I don't know if you saw, this is the only way to get into... See, I'm doing some experiments with skinning. This is the only way to get into the tower. Is across the stairs. Okay, so this is gonna work okay up here. Okay, yeah, balcony, right? Balcony is the way to go. That's the way to go. That's the way to go. Oh, I've just found out Mr. Icy has taken care of all of the things. The pizza is already ordered and is arriving in 5 minutes. So I definitely need to finish off. Yeah, so I'm going to rework this in here somehow. I'm not quite sure what I'm going to do. I will have to think about it. I'll need to make some more bits and pieces. Conveniently, the very cheap to make Markarth floors, those ones, they're only 5 mundane runes each, and they actually fit perfectly between the walls, like they were made for it. So a bunch of stuff is like using like a standard fit. This bridge is going to get replaced though. I'm going to redo this somehow. So, but I know. Bastion delivers the pizza would be great. But I need to find someone to host. Tyranny, who were you going to host if you weren't hosting me? If you don't mind me asking. Thank you for the follows. Oh, if you haven't followed, please do. I do a lot of housing. I do trials. When I can, I do a lot of solo VMA type stuff. Which admittedly, that's not at the moment. Tyranny should be asleep. Look. True. That's okay. Raven, it's alright. Sometimes we just gotta stream longer than normal. which is what I'm doing. Who are we gonna throw this lovely, lovely host onto? Now, who is streaming? Well, Jimmy JJ Shabadoo is always wonderful. No Lollygaggin is streaming, and I haven't hosted her before, but she also seems super cool. Ninja is streaming, and he's doing a 12-hour subathon. Does that mean he'll be on for a lot longer? I don't know, actually. Oh, yeah, Sean LaRock, hang on. Oh, yes. Damn it. Okay, hang on. One sec. Oh, who am I gonna... Oh, okay. Oh, Digital Aardvark's not coming out. Coming back again. Alright. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Digital Aardvark... I'm still friends with them, but I don't think they're coming back to ESO. Oh, I don't think Patchy Boy's coming back either. Maid Mama 5 months ago, so probably also not coming back. Okay, Sinley's staying though. I don't care whether she never comes back. She's staying in my friends list. Alright, hang on. Shh. Sean Larrock. There we go. Done. Jimmy, Lolly, Valhalla, and Ninja. Okay, alright. Well, I have not hosted Lolly before, so I will send you guys over that way. It just hasn't worked out that way. And she is trying to reach 1,000 follows. She has drops enabled. So that sounds like a perfect place to go. Tierney, thank you so much for hosting me, even though I'm not staying for very long. But I got to show you my sweet ass cool castle. That makes me happy. Sean, I'm glad. Should have done that before. Should have done that before. 100 people's not enough in a friends list. I'm just saying it's really not quite there. But please do join me tomorrow. I would love to see you. I stream from basically, honestly, I'm about an hour over normal finish time, basically. And I start usually 4 hours before that. Stuff was going to change soon anyway because time zones are shifting. Next weekend, I will appear to stream earlier because time zones. But we'll see how we go. Whoa, Tierney, thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, Tierney, thank you. Very nice. I know, because I raid and run all of the freaking time. Because it's right up till dinner, and then it's but because Mr. Icy and I both did not get much sleep, we're having pizza tonight, so there's no cooking involved. And the pizza shop is 2 doors down. So it's very easy. Rip artist, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Anyway, come back. See more Castle tomorrow, probably. Good chance we'll be doing a fair bit more. So, developing the look. But, did that raid work? No. No, it's because I didn't type the word properly. Is it working? Oh, yeah? Is it? I don't know what's going on. Am I raiding? What the hell happened? Alright, well... maybe the raid worked? It kind of is, but only says 4 people. I know. I don't know what happened then. We'll raid anyway. Thanks, everybody. Oh, shit.